Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is fucking insane. This is fucking insane. Here we go. This is fucking insane. Oh. Oh. Here we go. I'm gonna just wait for one more. I'm gonna wait for one more. I'm gonna wait for one more ad. Okay, unless you wanna start. I mean, I have no problem. I literally have no problem with starting right now. Here we go! Here we go! Let me change the batteries here. Change those freaky deaky batteries. Don't stream, choops, run an ad. Choops, please run another ad. Listen to your fans, choops. Run another ad, please. We're begging you. I'm playing Pokemon Champions and people have no fucking idea how to play this game. It's a Pokemon game. What the fuck? You choose one of 4 moves. Just choose the one that has the highest chance to crit. Put down some fucking barbed wire on the ground. Do some fucking passive damage. Confuse and poison. And shut the fuck up about it. What up, Barracuda? What the fuck up, Barracuda? Got pumped for a little bit more car Feder Secure, that's right. That's right. You love to see it. We love to be it. What can I say? You love to see it. We love to be it. Let's run this ad. You love to see it. We love to be it. You love to see it. We love to be it. You love to choop it. You love to choop it. She loved to choop that way with me. Party people say on the green. Oh, it's not.
What range?
Party people say on the green. Hey, Chaz Tango. Welcome. Should we get started? I guess we can get started. Alright, welcome everybody back to the Choopy Choosy channel. We are about to get so freaky. If you know if you know anything about me, you know that freaky is good, actually.
Let's wreak some havoc.
That's right. Let's turn up the brightness here. That's good right there. If this is truly a conversation, then I say, let the conversation begin. Oh yeah, Card Fighters 2. I actually was walking around the story mode and found a bunch of cool shit that I didn't unlock before. Like, you can actually fight all the Neo Manitals if you wanted to. Anyways, how is up, everybody? It's your boy, Choopy Choosy, back in the clack with another extreme stream. Hey, listen, man. That was a bad one, but that's what you get today, so. That's what you get today. What, really? A+ intro? I thought that was one of my worst ones so far, but.
Wow, you came.
So anyway, let's go back to fighting the same character over and over again. And, you know how it is. We're gonna do free battle. We're fighting her. We gotta fight her 15 times. I'm pretty sure 15 times exactly. I hope that's alright with everybody here, because we're gonna be fighting this bitch 15 times in a row.
Get ready.
Let me turn up the volume. You really need to get delayed? Yeah, you're gonna have to work on your life situation first. She got cool footwear, she really does. She really does. Okay, we got BB Hood right in the start. We gotta take care of that fucker right at the start. Let's go. I say we just play someone that doesn't really matter. Let me just adjust this. We're gonna play someone who doesn't really matter. So what I'm thinking is... this music is giving Mega Man... it's giving Mega Man 4 through 7 because it's fucking bad. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. I guess let's put... I don't want to put... because whoever's going to be put on the field is going to get blown up. So I'll put Mai on the field. Who has high... I'll put Zero on the field. Actually, I can mimic her thing. Mega Man 2 and 3 are your favorite soundtracks? They're everybody's favorite soundtrack because they're objectively better than the other ones. They're objectively better. There's no argument here. I knew she was gonna blow up somebody. Really stupid first move. Really annoying first move. Hey, thanks, Chaz. Then I'm gonna throw out a little Andy just to get his card count down. There you go, Topa Tom. We're having a good time. Everybody's back in the clack and we're doing this old school. Rock is attacking me. I'm gonna use a reaction card. I'm not going to. I'm gonna do no counter. I'm gonna let him attack my life points directly. We have an escape. I'll send Kula out there. And we'll end. I didn't realize the reverb was so high. Oh, we got a Mecha Zangief. He's gonna KO someone. That was really dumb. But we need someone to counter him. Bad. I guess I'll do this, just for now. So what card game is this closest to? The best one. I could back up Andy with my. Now Andy has 1,000 BP, 1,100 BP. And then who knows, maybe we'll play Athena here. I'm gonna do one of these and hopefully kill Mecha Zangief. Oh, they're G-Fan. Are you kidding me? They just G-Phantom my Andy. They just literally G-Phantom my Andy. That's so crazy. Did you see that? Okay, what do you guys think? Oh, fuck. Okay, what do you think is gonna happen now? Do you think I'm good or am I dead? Is this a win-win or a lose-lose? Will they win or will they lose? And by they, I mean Choop. We have to counter. I can't let Zangief poop on my butthole like that. Oh, we got a Lucky Kitty? Hell yeah, we're gonna play that. That's just two cards. That's an extra card, pretty much. There we go. There's the Evil Ryu. There's the Evil Ryu we need. We play Evil Ryu. Evil Ryu kills any frozen character. Evil energy, that being Mech Zangief. Mech Zangief's out of there. And that's all I can do, really, for now. Okay, now we coop around. Chris R is attacking. Honestly, watch what I'm gonna do. Watch what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna counter. Also, let's turn the animations on because we're so hype. Let's turn the animations on because we're so fucking hype. We're gonna do a reaction card. Actually, no, we don't need to. We're just gonna counter. Evil Ryu. He's gonna shoot us, but we're gonna evil Shinku Hadouken him. Oh, there's a Wild Iori in our midst. There's a Wild... We're gonna play Kagami, if anyone, okay? And then Evil Ryu is gonna take... It's just gonna hit him. 100 points of damage. Direct damage. Let's not forget about that. It's direct damage. I don't even know what the fuck this thing is supposed to be. Is that like Pac-Man? Is Pac-Man in this game? Does he back up with power pellets? Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Sue? Does he back up with them? Bro, I don't even know what to do here. I don't know who the fuck that is. I like chess. Did that? I didn't hear that. Did that go? Yeah, it did. It did. Okay, good. Oh, he's getting back. Bloody is backing him up. How is that happening? How can Bloody back him up? Oh my god. Omakama Sakatanga. And oh my god, we got a bunch of Krukers in the building. Holy shit, we have to play a Wild Iori. Since he's over 1000 BP, Wild Iori can destroy him right when he enters the ring. Not many options here. Not many options. Let's go, Wild Iori! I'm gonna just end. I knew it. Fucking bitch. Put out their fucking Zero Akuma. Thought they were so cool with their fucking Zero Akuma. You're just a bitch in sheep's clothing, let's be honest. Watch this move, though. Watch this. Return to my hand with escape, then we play him again.
Another one.
We play him again, guess what? He wipes Zero Akuma off the face of this fucking earth. Off the face of this fucking earth, bro. I'm just gonna do... I'm just gonna attack with Evil Ryu. I know, right? Isn't that awesome? Wasn't that awesome? Let me just do this. Yeah, there we go. So I can have it. There we go. That's better, right? This is a good. Bring out the Evil Ryu. 100 damage. Not that much, but we take those. We take those. Oh, Mega Man's on the field. Looking like a fucking bitch in heat. Rock Howard. Rock Howard. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna use Kagami's ability here. He's gonna KO himself. But heal us 700 HP. Oh, it's 600? Why is it only 600? What? Okay. And then we're gonna play Rock Howard for the SP. Strictly for the SP. And then we're just gonna stand back and wait for these bitches to fucking... I'll hit him again with the Evil Ryu. I don't even care. I'll keep on chipping away with that. See, they let Evil Ryu just have at him. Because they're like, oh, Evil Ryu, he's kind of cute. He's kind of cute doing 100 damage, but you'll see. Oh, he just stole Rock Howard's ability. Oh, actually, that's really bad. That's really bad. Fuck you, Mega Man. Oh, Rockman's on here too. Rock Hard Howard. Yep. Wow, that actually sucks. That actually sucks. Okay, we really do need to do something here. So... I am going to do... That really sucks. I'm going to do a united... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a United 3 attack. Because watch what I can... Wait, let me make sure I can have enough to do... Yeah, I'm going to do a United 3 attack. I can have all my characters attack at once. And the damage will pierce. So let's do a United 3. It costs 10 SP, but... I think in this case it will be worth it. So we combine everything, we got a 1,600,000. So we're going to do 1,000 damage. Overall, with the United 3 attack. I never do United 3 attacks. Boom. Oh no, I have no one to defend against. An attack. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, whoops.
The enemy can't let you do that stuff.
Reliable unfreezes all my characters. So now I can counter. This stupid bitch. I don't even know who she is or where she's from. Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Choopy-eyed Joe. Everyone's laughing at that last joke, so let's run an ad in celebration. Next up on the Croup-Rit. Strange. Next up on the Croup-It, we're gonna do a Nakaruru T. We're just gonna drop the Nakaruru. Oh fuck, I forgot Mega Man is still on the field. Holy shit, I forgot Mega Man's still on the frickin' field. Holy shit. I should have run my SP links as well. Oh, God! What the fuck? Don't use your ability. Okay, we can counter him. I have to do this. I have to get him off the field. Hey, Darrell. That's okay. It's alright, Choops. You're doing wonderfully. This is like a slow burner battle. I should have used my reaction cards. Once again, I forgot. Let's play Kyo. Hit him for that 500 damage right off the bat. Can't really do anything else. That's okay. We're chooping. We're chooping. It's okay, Choops. You're playing wonderfully. Did you see my meme? Did you... People didn't get it because people in my Discord don't watch the fucking streams. But I did a meme. I thought it was really funny. Right off the... Yeah, that's Kyo card. It's an okay card. 800 with 1 SP. Like, it's a good card. 1 SP kind of sucks, but when you play him, he does 500 damage right off the bat.
Don't apologize, Choops. The meme was wonderful.
Yeah, but you didn't nobody reacted to it. I thought it was really funny. Someone joined Discord recently, or today, which was cool. Someone joined the Discord. I don't know who they are. Ready? You want to see my meme? Krauser! Right? There's Emerus, 776. They joined, yeah. Right? Good meme, good. I mean, the only people who are going to get it are the people who have watched this stream. We were in the stream yesterday, right? Krauser! Okay. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Princess Bubblegum! What's good, Derail? Mega Man X attacks? Let's just kill him with facts and logic, like you do with any Mega Man X fan. Okay, actually... Oh, where's all my reaction cards? What the fuck? What happened to my reaction cards? That was wonderful. I knew you would enjoy it, Dommy Dog. I'm gonna do no counter. I'm gonna let him attack my life points directly. Oh, I got Remy Ruru. We're so goody, good. Kyukaku-san is coming out, though. I should have put... We're so crocked, dude. This might be the end. Oh, BB Hood's on the field. No way. Oh, they're going in. They're going all in. Bro, I'm gonna... What happened to all my reaction cards? No counter. I gotta do this old school, okay? I know a lot of you aren't gonna understand what Daddy's doing right now, but it's called doing it old school. Okay? No counter. I'm ROFC rolling on the floor chooping. ROFFC rolling on the fucking floor chooping. Okay, and then check this out. Check this out. We play Ryu. We need to kill her. Actually, we could use Peacemaker. We could use Peacemaker and then we win. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, we're just gonna use Peacemaker. Send this person and this person back to our hands. And then attack. And this should be the whole crit and caboodle. We won. We won.
Thank you so much for playing my
Minecraft!
I won!
You're crazy, no counter? Black Hyoto? Yo, here we go now. Everybody up in this crock. Let's kick this. And let's chick this. Cause I'm the fucking hottest little chick there is. I'm a kind of guy who hangs with the Duck King. Everybody knows I love to suck the Duck King. Thank you. 14 more to go. Jill! I won 88 points. That's awesome. Trombone is here too. From the Mega Man series. Actually, that's a really good card. What? That's a really good card. You know what I found out about this game also? If you go to the story mode and go to the school and go to card class and turnover hint, you can check out who they give you hints as to who they can support on the other team, on the SNK team. Ready? Trombone are backup as First Lady. First Lady? See, Chrono Trigger fans would tell you that that's literally blatantly telling you who she backs up with. Melania? Who's Melania? Oh, you Trump. Back up the First Lady. No, who's the First Lady? Who's the First Lady? Okay, I actually want to add her to my deck. That's a pretty sweet card, really. Can someone look up who actually she supports with? I would get rid of honestly, I would get rid of this Nakaruru card. I wanted to use it, but like honestly, the Tron card is just this but better because it's a circle. It's a circle skill, and you don't have to put her in freeze mode to use it. So it's just way better. And she's a D rank card. What the fuck? Where is she? Trombone? Where's Trombone? There she is. Let's put one in our deck. Yeah, that's a better card. That's straight up a better card. Better BP, slightly less SP, but this is a way, way, way better ability. You pause Xanadu to be here. It's okay. We know. We know. Save your performative speeches for somebody who cares. Who's impressed by them. How you doing, Lily? We're fighting you over and over again. We're fighting you. Oh yeah, so this is what I figured out. Watch. Help Rosa and B. Janet. Really? Rosa? Wait, who's Rosa? Rosa is an SNK character? Who the fuck is that? Do I have her? I don't think I have B. Janet. She's a pedophile. Doesn't mean I wouldn't use her. I would say if she was a good card, I'd still use her. I don't care. She's not real, but she is. Oh, there we go. There's Rosa. Oh, hell nah. Return a character in your ring to its owner's hands. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. Who was the other person? B. Janet? I don't have her. I don't have her yet. Hell nah. It's okay. The thing is, backups, it's a cool mechanic, but it only helps you it really is only a staple of your playstyle in the early game. Because you're going to have really shitty cards that aren't going to be able to be strong enough on their own, so backups really do help. But now I feel like I rarely ever use them. I'd rather just have two separate cards rather than one slightly stronger card. Most of the time. Krauser! The monkey! There's Lily. This is Techno Lily right here. We're gonna fight her again, okay? It's okay to LARP as a Xanadu player. Yep. It's okay. I give you permission to wear my culture as your costume. Okay. We'll do my because we have no other chance or no other choice. Reparation and scan. This is a decent hand to start with. Sabasaka. Oh, she got 0 Akuma in the deck, but that's okay because we have Wild Iori as well in our deck. I'll put Cammy down. We can look at their deck. And I'm going to just put this on the I'm going to put this card at the top of their deck. Put on the top of the deck. Just wasting their turn, pretty much. That's it. Should we attack? No. I mean, I could. Honestly, I could. Yeah, let's do it. They'll probably defend with... Okay, so we cancel each other out. I could literally beat Xanadu, but the thing is, you're not going to. That's the funny part. You're not going to. You could, but you're not going to. So, why? This is a hypothetical we don't even need to discuss because it's not something that's going to happen. All right. I can't play. I don't want to play any of these guys. I say honestly. I say we use. Oh, I can't play Reparation. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna use Yushiro then. Hey, everyone. I'm not trying to be disrespectful because I respect other people's opinions, but I'm shy. This Neo Geo isn't mod for streaming, I guess. What do you mean by that? What the cruck do you mean by that? Okay, so 0 Kuma entered the ring. That's okay. We like that. We honestly like that. We'll counter. We're just knocking boots. 600 versus 600. Boom, 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 boom. She hits him with her ass. Cannon Spike! Wild Iori comes on the scene. Gets fucking wild. I have a 3DS with a micro USB port for capture. You know what's really funny about that? Nobody gives a fucking shit. I guess, honestly, we should probably... Okay, well, we're gonna attack, obviously. We're gonna attack... directly their life points. Invulnerable. I don't want people to think I'm undermining their opinions. That's okay. That's okay. Did everyone get a good laugh reading at all the weird straw man replies for people who are so insecure with themselves that they have to tell other people that if they don't enjoy Chrono Trigger and view it as like the greatest RPG ever made, then they don't enjoy video games at all. And it's like the most hyperbolic discussion of all time I've ever interacted with, and I'm a fucking Fire Emblem YouTuber, and it's the most hyperbolic conversation I've ever interacted with in my entire online social media career. Is saying I think the pacing of Chrono Trigger is slightly flawed and not perfect. Did everyone get a good laugh? What the fuck, dude? Is that why you're lashing out at your viewers? I don't really... You're coming in here saying it's not modified for streaming, I guess. You're using 5 ellipses. 5 ellipses. You're using 5 ellipses.
Super SNK vs Capcom Brawl. Choose your character. Big Boy Browser. Gay Luigi. Chris Pratt. Princess Bubblegum. LGBTQT. Kylo Ren.
You can't say
Woke
facts now.
Otacat.
No, in facts in... Okay, it is modded for streaming because it has an LCD screen. Plus, let's do a show of hands. Who would rather me play a direct capture of a 3DS game? And who would rather me play this? Exactly like this? Let's do a poll of hands. Be honest. Be honest. I'd rather you be playing Chrono Trigger. Shut the hell up. But that is an option of the poll. Hell no, I will not be playing Chrono Trigger. I've already decided it's fate. What am I gonna gain from playing Chrono Trigger again? I'm not doing it again. I'm a delicate little flower. Thank you. Thank you for killing them. Chrono Deader, that's funny. Thank you for killing them. We'll put in Ryu. Hey! I don't want to ban anyone. What am I doing here? I guess I'll do a united attack. We'll do a united attack and just do piercing damage. I hate the Yushiro card. I hate the way it looks. That's not what Yushiro looks like. He looks like he has an eraser face. He looks like he has a toenail for a head. A giant toe for a head. And that looks like an eraser face. That person literally looks like a giant eraser. That looks like the eraser point of a fucking pencil right there. A hairy eraser tip. Honestly, I do actually want to escape him. Let's bring him back into our hand. We'll save him for later. And then I'll put Terry on the field. And we should have done scan, but it's too late. Oh, wait a second. If I just do another united attack, we win. We already won. I don't want to ban anyone today. Please, everyone just be good. Just don't say anything bad about the game I like. Please. Don't say anything moderately insightful about the game, and not necessarily positive nor negative, just an observation about the game I like. Just keep it purely positive and hyperbolic. Please. Otherwise, I'll have to quote retweet you and ban you. I'm Chrono Triggered. Hell. How's the battery life? On an unmodded Neo Geo Pocket color, it's 40 hours and 50 hours for the second, the slim line, which is this is the normal one. But modded with a backlight like this, it's only 8 hours and it sucks. And honestly, I don't take this one. I don't play on this one This one I'm just playing for the stream. I take the unmodded one with me because I'd rather have the battery life than the backlight. I don't find... Can you turn the light off? No. No, you can't turn the light off. That's not how this screen works. This screen is not reflective. Versus net. I think the screen unmodded looks pretty fucking good. Did you finish Chrono Trigger? Yep. What do you mean, like, when I first played it? Yeah, I finished Chrono Trigger. Of course I did. Of course I did. How I finished Chrono Trigger? I don't even remember which... It's, like, so difficult to tell which ending is, like, the right one. Like everyone's like, if you can get to go straight to the boss if you want to, like it's like they know that they're fucking full of shit. Yeah, you go straight to the boss and get the fucking shitty ending. Great job. Like, that's not... It's like the real ending, you have to go to an optional base, you have to go to the fucking Black Omen, and like do some shit with what's-her-face, and it's like completely unrelated to the entire story you were just playing. I hate it. I honestly hate it. It's so unfocused. Fuck that game. Chrono Cross clears. Absolutely clears. It's not even funny. I thought about getting Chrono Cross today, actually. Okay, we got BB Hood, we got Claire, and we got Lunch Rush. He played Zero Akuma, but I think we have an Iori in our deck. I think we have a Wild Iori. Yes, we do. It's really nice having 2 Wild Ioris, to be honest. I have Chrono Cross Choops. I was gonna buy it. It's actually still cheap. Even at Video Games New York, it was $24. I was like, what? Damn. $24 for a fucking masterpiece? Holy shit. Are we enjoying ourselves? I know I am. I wonder if we're gonna get Tronbon. Oh, he pulled Mecha Zangief. It's not that expensive. Yeah, because people are stupid. They don't know how good it is. They're really stupid. They have no clue. It's crazy how dumb people are. Let's just do nothing. Thoughts on Secret of Mana? It's a fun game. I think that it doesn't have a great story. It doesn't really need a story because it's like a multiplayer action game, but it's just the most nothing story you could possibly ever fathom. But it has other things going for it. Mainly it's the multiplayer. But at the same time, honestly, any game that has multiplayer co-op is going to be a lot of fun. Like, it's very hard to fuck up a game with multiplayer co-op, right? Like Winsweet was playing that game, what was it? Shining of the Dark or something like that. It's a part of the Shining series. And that game looked like fucking ass, but they were still having a great time because it's fucking co-op. It's 3 to 4 players having a great time cooperating together. I don't even necessarily like the battle system. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I hate the battle system of Secret of Mana. It's like waiting around, charging up your weapons, and then if you want to cast a spell, the whole game stops. You pull up a radial menu, you have to select the fucking shit to cast it. It's the spell upgrade system is so fucking grindy. It is so fucking grindy. For you to get any decent levels on your spells, you have to be sitting there just hammering around away with the same spells, and it's not really... that would be okay for a single-player RPG, but it's a multiplayer RPG, so it's really just bogs down the entire experience. So basically, what I'm trying to say is I don't like Secret of Mana. I think Secret of Mana actually sucks, too. I had a lot of fun with it, but I do remember at the end of the game when I beat it, my friend and I beat it, just being... and you, like, go around to all the people you met. You go around to all the people that you met and, like, you know... say goodbye and whatnot, and I'm just like, who the fuck are all these people? Like, I do not remember a single fucking NPC. I do not remember a fucking single... Why does Choops hate everything? Bro, I'm a fucking real person. I'm a real person with opinions. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to lie to you? Do you want me to lie? Do you want me to lie? I will lie. I will lie. I'll be like, oh, it's a great game. It's a great classic RPG. Like, I'm just telling you my take, my experience. All I have is my feeling and my personal experience. And I think that what I just said was pretty well, was not out of nowhere, right? I gave examples of why I don't like the game. Love the way you lie. Right? Didn't I just give examples of what like clear-cut examples of what bothered me with the game? And I also said things that I liked. I like that it's a co-op game. I like the music. I like the graphics. I like the set piecing. I don't like the combat. I don't like the menu system. I don't like the spell upgrade system being so grindy. I think the story is basically non-existent. Characters or whatever, but it's like an action RPG. But my issue is the action RPG element isn't that strong. Just gonna stand there and watch me choop. But that's okay because I love the way you poop. I love the way you poop. But I have fond memories of Secret of Mana for sure. I have many fond memories playing that game. So, there's that as well. There is certainly that. Who should we put on the field and have fun with? I actually kind of want to put Zero, because watch, Zero can use his Mimic ability, and we can steal BB Hood's ability. And thoughts on the other menu games? They look so beautiful. The only other mana game that I've actually played is Final Fantasy Adventure for the Game Boy, and I got soft locked. That's a game that you know how people are like, oh, you can get, I don't like Thracia because you can get soft locked, and it's just a fucking lie. It's just a god. In Final Fantasy Adventure, you can you can get soft locked incredibly easily because of the keys, actually, and that's what happened to me, and I never got to beat it. But Shining Soul's a great co-op game. What are you guys gonna play next? Shut the Zell up. I'm shut. He's copying and pasting Dota. You know that, right? Dota said that. You got so stuck. Yeah, it's because you can get soft locked. If you don't buy enough keys, you'll get soft locked. Should I do a Unite attack here, you think? You think a Unite attack would be the trick here? I think that would be the play. Actually, no, I shouldn't do a Unite attack, because if I attack with Terry, a single attack, his special ability lets him not be frozen after a single attack. So we'll do 2 singles. We'll do 500 less damage, but we're still going to do 1,000 damage. Final Fantasy 14, I need me an e-girl so bad. Yeah. I get worried about... I didn't play Final Fantasy 14 because I didn't want to be more gay than I actually am. Like, I know that people start that game... They start that game as law-abiding, heterosexual taxpayers, and they leave as fucking demisexual, furry... neurodivergent, binary, divergent, wolfkin. Am I right or am I right? He's out of line, but he's right. I mean, worried. It's like I like who I am. I don't want it to influence me too much. It diverges the neurons. But you know, Final Fantasy 11. That's a game that I want to revisit sometime in my life. I really do. I want to revisit sometime in my life, but I really want to play it on the PS2, and it's not possible at this point. It's not a possibility at this point, unfortunately. You love Final Fantasy 11. I did like Final Fantasy 11 when I played it back in the day. I'm gonna do this, I guess. I'm gonna awaken. How come? Because it was in high school or whenever I was alive when it came out. It was my most anticipated game of all time in my life. Like my friends and I talked about it all the freaking time.
Hey, Adol, we're really getting raided. They call me Dogi the Wall Crusher. Want to get your walls crushed?
Dozy Online, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a great night. I really appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. I'm not really familiar with your channel, but I appreciate it either way. Don't raid here. He's pissed. What? I'm just having a good time. We're playing Card Fighters on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. It's a SNK versus Capcom. It's a mashup of sorts of all of our favorite characters having a great time, and we're dueling. Thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but based on nepotism alone, I will say everyone should go follow Dozy online. If you support me, I will treat you right. I will treat you right. Never fake laugh like that again. Oh, you're Rat Cousins friends? Oh, hell yeah. Rat Cousins my boy. I'm gonna be on Rat Cousins' show next week. He was on your stream briefly? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm gonna be a therapist. Hooray for nepotism! That's what it's all about on Twitch. That's what it's all about, baby. Well, welcome. We're playing this game. Let me do the Lucky Kitty is just basically you get an extra card for free. You get an extra card, so let's just do that. Boom. Bopper. Cruel Hunt. Yay, Nepo Raid! We're about to win, by the way. This Mecha Zangief can't even stop us. That Mecha, it can't stop us. I'm just gonna attack everybody. I'd love to see this retro gaming on a real console. Yep. Yep. Poodle skirt, don't. I should have a list of I only play Pokemon. Shh, that was close. Okay, that's awesome. We love Omastar here. That's awesome. That was so close. We were afraid you were going to say Chrono Trigger, and then we would have more toxic discussion, which we're trying to avoid. I think what I should do in my About section, I should just have a list of games that probably you shouldn't bring up, or if you don't want your feelings hurt. I think that's the play to do. So we're going to have, like, I think we're going to have Cold Steel 3. Definitely do not bring up Cold Steel 3. We're going to have Final Fantasy 8, Dragon Quest 7, Chrono Trigger, Sacred Stones, Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Engage, Ikaruga, Gradius 5. Yep, yeah, that's right. You were here with this one. Fire Emblem Engage. Yeah, I'm saying don't bring these up in my stream, or else you're gonna the discussion's gonna be hateful and sad. Dragon Quest 7 was mentioned. Oh yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Any Sonic. Oh, what's this? Round 2? Oh, nice. Discard your hand, then draw 5 cards. Honestly, I like this better than Makeover. And she's from Bukkake 1. This is she from Bukkake 1? Dragon Quest 2 is actually a favorite. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Music is awesome. Definitely the music is a step up too. Okay, oh my god, we got Geese. What about Tokyo Mirage Session? Yeah, I mean, that one is not gonna upset me, like, at all. Like, and that one is also, when anyone ever discusses that game, there is an air of irony around the discussion that makes it impossible to say anything about it without it being either brushed off or, like, just turned into a joke. I don't like that game personally. I think I really would like this card. Try quiz. This is just 3 cards in 1 card. Grenade, Grace, Showtime. So it can either deal damage, it can heal you, it can deal 300 points of damage, it can heal you 500 points, or does Showtime unfreeze your characters? I don't really know what Showtime does. The problem is I don't have cards to trade for this. Is insane in basically all games. Do you think I should get it? Okay, I can trade. I can trade. I have an extra Leon, an extra Chris R. Do I have any of these? I'm just trying to see if I have anything in my deck that I have 2 of. Hey, Wandering Jin. Great stream last night. Benimaru. Kagami? Oh, yeah, I have an extra Kagami. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I just don't want to throw away any cards that I only have 1 copy of. You know, I want all the cards. Boom. Round 2. Discard your hand, then draw 5 cards. That's a better version of what I got so far. I mean, let's I like to do my card management in here, honestly, because I like the music better. Deck work. Let's arrange the deck. So where is it? Round 2? We should just do by rarity. Round 2, here we go. Reparation's a really good card. I'm keeping that, of course. Psych Up, I'm definitely keeping. Fate Duel, I'm definitely keeping. It's expensive, but it just wipes out every single character except for 2 cards. 1 on your side and 1 on the enemy side. And you can really fuck with them with this. Like you can wipe out everyone except for a frozen card on their side. So you basically have clear life point. You have a clear track to their life points. Do you like Debussy? Yeah, I love Debussy. Peacemaker, I'm definitely keeping. That's like the same. It's like the opposite of Fate Duel. You take away 2 cards, 1, and you can again fuck with people with that. Abduction, I really like. I really like this card. Because sometimes you got to get rid of cards on your field. There's a lot of traffic, and getting 5 SP for each one. You can just use this for 1 card and it's worth it. You just use it for 1 fucking card and it's worth it. But you can do it for 2. I like neo-romanticism. So I like Debussy, yes. Makeover. Do I need Oh, Makeover is really cheap though. So Makeover is basically you get the same amount of cards again, but maybe I don't want this. That looks good. Keep that one. But you don't, it says +1, but it's not actually +1 because you're using this card. It's just you get a whole other deck. Escape you definitely want. And the thing is, I have a card that kind of does that already. Where is she? Where's my... There she is. She has to be on the field, but this is actually even better. Because this actually gives you an extra... It does the same thing, but it actually gives you an extra card as well. But you have to be on the field to use it. Maybe I'll get rid of one of my zeros, actually. Let's just do that. Let's get rid of one of the zeros. There we go. We don't need 2 zeros. I'm still sticking with Duck King. I really think Duck King is actually an awesome card. Just a card that raises the BP of it. You can do a lot of things with this. There was one time I used it on the... You can use this on the enemy, so you get them to the level where they can get affected by, like, Wild Iori. You like Duck King? Yeah, Duck King's awesome. Duck King is an awesome character. Okay, I think we got what we want here. Let's go back in. Data save, let's go. Battle again. How many more battles do we have to do? Just 12 more, everybody. Just 12 more. Let's go in and beat the shit out of Lily. Should we do a bet? Will I win? Let's see. First attack. We love that. Oh, holy shit. Stack deck. Stack fucking deck, dude. I'm gonna start with Remy Ruru. And that. Oh, she got the Mecha Zangief. Antisocial. No one else is on the ring, so she can just do that freely. Oh, here comes the grenade. 300 points of damage directly. Sometimes I don't mind that because it just means they have less cards in their deck when they do that shit. I will probably play Jin here. We're not going to attack. If anything, I'm going to let Zangief attack. He's probably going to attack me, but it's going to be worth it. It really will be worth it. Trust me. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, it will be worth it. It will be worth it. A card's SP is how much they cost to play. No, actually, a card's SP is how much SP they add to your SP counter when you play them. So the higher that is, the better. There's no cost to play any card. The only cards that cost anything are like cards like this. Like this guy right here. Each player reveals his hand, then discards all RE cards. Like the bigger cards with a lot of stats have like some caveat. So shows his hand. He has 2 Jin Sayatomes in an option. Then Mecha Zangief attacks. Do I have any reaction cards? I don't. Yeah. Believe me, I just have to do this. No counter. So SP is just in general a good thing. You want more SP means you can. These cost SP. See, action cards cost SP, and to do a united attack, which means an attack that 2 people combine their BP to do damage to one card, and then the leftover BP attacks their life points directly. That costs 5 SP to do that. Okay, you see what I'm gonna do here? Oh, just like Chrono Trigger. This ability right here is the greatest ability in the game. She can freeze anybody. Boom. Now that card's frozen. And there's nobody stopping me. So let's use Duck King. Duck King comes out on here, adds another 300 BP to Jin. Jin has 1,000 BP. Oh, what do you know? We have Awakening? Maybe we should have even more BP to him. Now we got 1,400 BP directly attacking their life points.
Now that's a lot of damage.
You beat Miramusa on Shura difficulty? That's awesome, dude. I love you. Cover fire. He's trying to take down... Oh, he's trying to take down the Duck King. He shot the Duck King! Princess Bubblegum! Oh, shit. Oh, look at this. Oh, my God. You see this? So, right here, both of my characters are frozen because they just attacked, right? So, I would be completely open to getting attacked here. And I would lose the game. You see this? I would completely lose the game. And I'm quite frankly, I had fun. This would be game over here. See that? Browser! Krauser! But check this out. Check this out. Unfreeze all characters in your ring. Unfreeze all characters in your ring. Do you see this? Perfect play time. We play that. We live another day.
So big,
exactly.
So big.
There's action cards and there's reaction cards. They're 2 different things, yeah. So now where you can live. So I'm gonna play Jin to defend against Mecha Zangief. And honestly, I'm just gonna leave Remy Ruru alone. No. No. I can't. I have to defend here with Rumi Ruru. Unfortunately, she has to die. Now, Jin only has 200 BP. You might think, oh man, this guy is fucking useless. Rumi Ruru's dead, unfortunately, but she does do 500 attack to him. Single attacks don't pierce. Okay, watch this. S Dynamite blows up anybody for free. Blows up anybody. So you get to use the guy, use him to your heart's content, and then when he's down to like 200, 100 BP, you blow somebody else up. It's awesome. And one of the most fun cards to use, too. Let's put down Nakaruru, because she has an ability where she just is going to heal us 500 points. Great card. And she has 4 SP. Not a lot of BP, a decent amount of BP. You want to play this? The first game is on the Switch. In the Neo Geo Pocket collection. It doesn't have, the first game doesn't have React cards, but I would recommend starting with the first game because this game is really, really difficult to start with. Like, this game is fucking tough at the start of the, you really, really need to grind to get a decent deck at the start of this game. Oh, you have a Neo Geo Pocket? Get a flash cart then. Get the flash cart. Get the GD Pocket flash cart. That's what I'm using. Well, Autocat gave it to me. This is a cart Autocat gave it to me. You know, Nepo streamers. Soon I will give it to I will give it to Dozy Online. I will trade it to Dozy Online because that's how we roll. Does this TGCG exist in real life? There actually was a version of, they did make a game like this, IRL. Bro, should I just let them go? Or should I kill it? They did. But I'm not sure if it was in line with this version of the game or the first version. I think it was the first version. We should take a look. We should take a look. We should take a look at that. Browser! Let's take a look. Card Fighters SNK Real Deck. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely based on the first game. See, only in Japanese, of course. Only in Japanese. BP, SP, same type of game. There's a sequel. Yeah, I've heard it's horrible. I've heard from everybody it's really, really bad. And like it's a completely different card game and the art is fucking horrible. But yeah, definitely pick up the Neo Geo Pocket collection for the Switch. I think it's in the second one. So the game drive is a blank cart you can load games onto and then plug into original hardware. Yep. You can load. I don't want to turn around my I don't want to like this. Okay, I guess I can just show you. So the SD card gets loaded into here and then you flash games onto the drive and the drive can flash multiple games onto it, but it can't flash the entire library of games. So I have like, but the SD card can store all your games. You just need to like transfer them over, like maybe like 5 games you want on the flash drive. This is a great game. This is a fantastic game. The first one I was absolutely addicted to back like maybe over a decade ago. I like would not stop playing the game. It's so addictive. And then I waited, what? Yeah, like 15 years to play this one. Got a fan translation very recently. That's a yeah. It's not like a easy. What do you? It's not like an EverDrive where you can just load anything instantly. It's not like that, unfortunately. But I'm just gonna do no counter. It's not as nice as an EverDrive. You just can't. But I mean, how many freaking? Oh wait, hold on. Let me see who's on the ring. Okay, I'm gonna use Zero and Mimic Jin for sure. Okay. I could have Fate Dueled. I honestly could have Fate Dueled. But it's fine. Hopefully he doesn't blow me up. It's fine. We'll do Fate Duel later. I'll save Fate Duel. Oh, Maxima's on the field. What is this bridge fucking doing? I'm the youngest guy around here, and I'm 27. That's awesome. Love that for you. Kyo. 500 damage right off the bat. Orochi Wave! I'm scared. I'm scared of that Jin. Like, I'm really scared of that Jin. Not a fan of that Jin. We're gonna end. I still have, okay, they're gonna put on a bunch of, yeah, Zero Kumas in her deck now. Okay, so I'm going to counter 1400. I guess I'll counter with Kyo. I just don't want Jin to blow up on me. That's the issue. Not something I want to do. Uh-oh. It's getting tight here. It's getting real tight here. I'm not sure if I like this. Oh, thank God. This is such a good card. This card is so fucking good. You draw 4 cards and then discard. And then you draw 4 cards, you put them in your hand, and then you choose three cards to discard. So it just gives you a selection. It just lets you redo your entire deck. Look at this. You have to put back 3 cards, but I mean, just an awesome card. And it's, hey, lucky number 21. They're all bootleg. It's really hard to not get bootlegs. I wouldn't recommend it, Poodle Skirt. I wouldn't recommend it. They get bootlegged all, like, you look on AliExpress, they're just like selling cards on AliExpress that are just bootlegs. I need Fate Duel in here, so I'll get rid of Abduction. I don't really want to get rid of Abduction. I don't need any more SP. We'll do that. And then do I want to get rid of Evil Ryu or Ryu? I'll get rid of Wild Iori. The DS version, though, it's not good. It's not good. DS version is bad. Okay, have I played a card yet? Yes, I did. Okay. Bro, I'm just gonna blow this. I'm gonna blow him up. Remember, I mimed his ability to blow himself up. I'm gonna blow up Jin because I just feel like he's gonna blow me up. I just had to do that. And that's it. I'm gonna leave it at that. How you doing, lucky number 21? Oh my God, Zero Kuma to back up. I should have. Did I put away Wild Iori? I think I did. I think I did put away Wild Iori. Alright, let's just do this. Get her off the field. She had her time. I got Evil Ryu, though. Oh, I got Evil Ryu. Evil Ryu kills anybody who's frozen, so... Boom. We need to end this. We really need to end this. We got Cruel Hunt and Fate Duel. Okay. No. Good, now that I'm watching some great pixel art card battles. That's awesome to hear. I remember going to GameStop during my lunch break to pick up the DS game. I popped in my DS and was almost instantly disappointed. What was a sad day. I feel so bad for you. I couldn't even imagine, honestly. I couldn't even imagine. Okay, we really need to end this because it's getting too close to the wire here. We really, really, really need to end this. We can end this, actually. Nice. Okay, so ability. We're going to use Fate Duel. It's an expensive card, but we have tons of SP. Select Ryu and this frozen guy, and that's going to just wipe out everyone else. So there's no distractions here. Then I'm going to play Kula. And we can attack their life points directly. Ribby Boo Boo Chan, ooey ooey ooh Chan. Hey Michael. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a great day. They're attacking Kula. My baby girl. My sweet icy muffin. I'm gonna leave him on. I'm not even gonna counter. I'm not even gonna count. No counter. See, you see, Cruel Hunt is a card that should be good, that should be a game changer, but I literally never use it. I have literally not ever used it. KO all attacking characters with BP 800 or greater. I have never used it. It never saved me. I think once it did. Once it did. That's it. I usually just take care of them before they attack me. We won. We won. I can play someone just in case. Just in case I'll play Ryu, just in case, like, some bullshit happens. Oh. Kula's ability is actually pretty sweet. Because anybody with a square ability can use their ability as soon as they go on the field. So I can go right here, use Ryu's ability, do this. And then blow him up like that. Shinko Hadouken, right? And then I don't really like using Shinko Hadouken usually because you have to sacrifice 2 cards to use it, and that's a lot of cards. Shinku Hadouken!
I won!
Nothing but crap. Nothing but crap. Just the way we like it. 11 more battles to go, everybody. Stay tuned. Versus .net. Search your card for an AC card, then shuffle your deck and put that card on top of it. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hello. I did get another peach. I did get another peach ice cream. I did get another peach ice cream. Those are good, yeah. They are. They are. They're good. They're the best ones, by far. Usher likes peaches. How do you know? Is that a reference? Is that a reference to something? Every day you eat ice creams, you're just like Jimmy Hoffa. Or buy them, you know? I am like Biden. Everyone's being so nice to you, Emery's. There you go. I get my peaches down in Georgia. That's the song they play at the bodega incessantly. Oh, I won, by the way. There we go. There's your payout. Sorry about that. Sorry for the loss, Chaz Tango. I get my peaches down in Georgia. Ayo. I get my... That's all I know. Oh, shit. Okay, let's save. Let's save. I get my peaches down in Georgia. How's the rest go? Who wrote that song? Is that Skrillex? Is that fucking Skrillex? Okay, let's beat the shit out of Lily again. Only got 11 more battles. Only got 11 more battles, everybody. We're so close. Let me get a good position. Fuck. The cable's in my way. Okay, let's get in a good position here. This is good right here. Hey, Predictaboo. Right here's good position. Okay, we're gonna focus in. There we go. Here we go, baby. Start out with Psycho. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Mega Man's in the ring. You know how it goes. Oh, I just realized that the fucking Revitalizer isn't on. I'm sorry. The fucking Revitalizer isn't even on. There it goes. Oh my god, that adds a lot more. Ready? Ready? Revitalizer. Yeah, the pixel grid looks awesome. Shit, I turned the... I mean, I usually don't like, I usually don't like scanline filters, period. I think they all look like shit. But in terms of a LCD, it's easier to get the effect. This is what it looks like in real life, too. Capacitive switch, yeah. And if you hold down, if you do this, it shows the battery, see? But it's never accurate. That's not accurate at all. I just changed the battery. What the fuck? The blonde gym rat single mom unfollowed me on Instagram because I didn't reply to her DM. Honestly, it was a blow to my self-esteem. I wish I was playing Neo Geo right now. You are playing with us. Don't worry, there's plenty of hot moms out there. Just go to that... I went to this arcade with Rockman, and literally there were 5 of the hottest moms I've ever seen in my life. All with their kids, and they were all DTF in my mind. Okay. Let's start out with Remy Ruru. Damn, got grenaded. There are hot moms holding your dick, stroking your dick again. Still at home stroking your dick. Meet hot moms in your area who are down to fuck. Let's do scan. Now this is a scan. I like this card. This card a lot is a rank D card, but you look at the enemy's hand and each reaction card in their hand draw 2 cards. Wait, before you come. So sometimes it equates to nothing, and sometimes you get a big card haul. But it only costs 1 SP, so that's why I like it. I like cards that don't cost much SP. We'll play it. Yeah, see, that was a miss. Yeah, make sure you tone it. Are you actually going to play Chrono Trigger? I'd watch that. I'd watch that. I feel like the whole time you'd be like, I'm having fun. I'm having fun, guys. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Best game ever. What's Chrono Trigger? It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're not missing out any. You're not missing out. I saw another tweet. I see the most ridiculous tweets about Chrono Trigger. One person was like, imagine if Chrono Trigger never came out, how different RPGs would be. Bro, it would be the exact same. I can't go to an alternate reality where Chrono Trigger doesn't exist, but Chrono Trigger didn't do anything revolutionary. It did literally the only thing Chrono Trigger did that no other game did before it is have New Game Plus. And I would say that's a detriment to RPGs. Yeah, RPGs were already doing just fine without Chrono Trigger. It's like the inflated importance of this game is unbelievable. Like, it's not, they're putting in the same like importance to video game as like Mario 64 and Final Fantasy 7. It's like ridiculous. You could walk away from people mid-conversation. Yeah, you could. I can't right now because I'm stuck in the stream, but you can close the computer. Check out DQ Oldies if you want to learn about Chrono Trigger. Mara, we need you. There would be less LARPers around without Chrono Trigger, probably. I forgot how good you're. They're just formed. A lot of, you know what? My experience with Chrono Trigger is so far back. It's like I played it in 1999 when you could still buy the game complete for $100. But I also played it in the context of playing. It's when I first started collecting for Super Nintendo again. It had to be in 2001. It had to have been 2001 because what sparked my interest in going back and playing old retro video games in 2001, and I have a feeling this was the same for a lot of people my age, was Super Smash Bros. Melee. Super Smash Bros. Melee was the first game that felt celebratory. It felt celebratory, and it really, in the museum aspect and the trophy aspect, like, it's really like, wow, Nintendo is so cool, and video games history. It was the first time you actually like look back on history and like celebrated it, and they like did it officially, and I was like, damn, I should go back and get the best Super Nintendo collection. I want all the bangers. Giga Browser. It's still the best game ever made, Melee. I disagree with you, but I can understand why you say that. I've had a lot of amazing times with that game, but I think fundamentally, I don't know how it could be the best game ever made when there's like when it's so ridiculously imbalanced. Princess Bubblegum! You can't even fully enjoy Chrono Trigger without having reference, and most of the players have zero reference. I mean, I played Chrono Trigger around a bunch of other Super Nintendo games I wanted to play that I missed. I played, and a lot of them, you know what, were in the same pile of disappointment that Chrono Trigger was in. I said this before: Link's Awakening or Link to the Past, Super Metroid, and Chrono Trigger. I was actually like disappointed by those games. And those are games that I missed as a kid. I never played those games as a kid, so I went back and played them. I was like, yeah, it's all right. It's just at the same time, I understand Link to the Past and Super Metroid. I can identify why these are so celebrated and why these games are so important. I can't identify that with Chrono Trigger. I really can't. I can't. So other games I was playing around that time that really defined the way I look at games and like changed the way I play games and experience games was Final Fantasy VI was one game. I went back and had a great time. Tetris and Dr. Mario was another one. That's it. That's all I got.
Problem solved.
Didn't Fire Emblem bring? Yeah, it did. It brought Marth. Yeah. There's probably more that I'm thinking about. Well, Secret of Mana, but the Secret of Mana also ended up in that same pile that kind of disappointed me. Technically, the OVA brought Fire. Yeah, that's true. That's right, Emerus. They weren't gonna put it in the US version until Mashed Potato Samurai. No, they were always gonna put Fire Emblem in they were gonna have Marth in the N64 version originally. Originally they were also going to have Leaf in Melee, but they replaced him with Roy because they started the tradition of advertising the latest Fire Emblem and Pokemon game with a fighter that has no business being in a celebratory game. That's supposed to be a recap of video game history, but we're just gonna put Guantanamo or whatever it's called. Guantanamoist. Is that a Pokemon? Like the fucking war crime Pokemon? It's typing as water and war crime. Guantanamoist. Guantanamoist! That's not that funny of a joke, but you know. That's funny? I didn't think it was that funny. It's just the first thing that came to me. Anyways. Yeah, I always hated that Sakurai did that. He uses Pokemon and Fire Emblem to add like a character slot to advertise the latest game, and these characters do not belong. Even as a Fire Emblem YouTuber, Violet does not belong in Smash. Fucking Chrom doesn't belong in Smash. Lucina doesn't belong in Smash. Ike doesn't belong in Smash. None of the... I'm rolling here. We can workshop that joke. What's that? Like I already said, Guantanamoist. Okay, stop distracting me, please. I'm trying to win. Please stop distracting me. Should we do Duck King? and duck dance this fucker. Yeah, I like Robin. I like Robin because he actually represents the series mechanics in his moveset. And then we'll attack directly. I'm saying that they don't belong because they don't represent video game history. Like at this point, it's like Smash Brothers Ultimate is like a celebration of video game history, the icons, you know? But there's some people that in there that just don't belong there. They're just like, what is Blood doing here? Why is Blood here? And all the Fire Emblem characters, all the Pokemon characters are... Those guys don't belong there. I'm sorry. Who else? I'm not gonna... Okay, what were we talking about? I'm trying to talk about games that like really were affected me in a positive way on the Super Nintendo that I replayed. Let's play Kagami. Or not replayed, I played for the first time in 2003. Final Fantasy VI was the one that really, really left an impact with me, honestly. I was like, damn, how did I miss this fucking game growing up? How did I not know about this game? Final Fantasy IV, I was underwhelmed by, but again, I can at least appreciate what it did for the series. I got it. Like, I get why Final Fantasy IV, or Final Fantasy II for me, you know? I completely understand. In terms of storytelling, there was nothing like it at the time. I'll play Mai as well. And then we can freeze. No. Do I have anything else going on here? No. I want to freeze somebody. It's not worth it, though. Mega Man looks jacked. He looks horrible. I know. He looks really, really bad. They can't all be winners. Oh, yeah. Terranigua is one that I also think is really, a really overrated game. I really don't like Terranigua. I like the soundtrack. I like what it was trying to do. I like conceptually what it is, but I really just think it's kind of just... I like walked away from it being like, that wasn't that good. It was just another like action platformer. There wasn't anything to it. It just felt like another Secret of Mana about one player. And like there's a twist at the beginning. That was kind of cool. But besides that, it's just like, okay. I feel like that game, again, has a reputation because of its scarcity and that it wasn't released in the US. Other than that, I'm not sure I really enjoyed it. I'm just trying to think of one. I'm trying not to be the most negative person, the bitch who doesn't like anything. I really am, but I can't think of it. Anything besides Final Fantasy VI that I played. Should I do round 2? It's like, this is why, you know, I don't even need to do round 2 here. Okay, let me do ability here. I'm just gonna get Rimuru off the field. Hold on. I got an idea. Watch this play. Watch this fucking play. I got a fucking crazy idea. Here, let me adjust the focus a little bit. There we go. I got a crazy idea. Watch this. Abduction. Abduct Kagami. Actually, I don't need to use abduction. I just realized I don't need to. He can abduct himself. He can abduct his fucking self. That's his ability. He's gonna heal 500, right? There you go. And then we play Koshiro, who's gonna send the person in front of him back to the hand. Then we use her ability to freeze rock. And then we attack with Mai directly. Boom. How sick was that? I didn't play Thracia until much, much later in my life. Until after I was a YouTuber. But it was a great experience. I'm gonna let them attack me. I'm gonna let them attack me. No counter. We won. And you know why we won? Because of fucking, Remy Ruru. She's just so good. This card is actually amazing. This card is just so incredible. Freezes. Guess what? Direct damage. All around. Direct damage all fucking around. Let me search here. Yeah. Direct damage all around, baby. See, I had like this. I had this shelf of that I had as a kid for Super Nintendo games, and I filled the whole thing up with the best games of all time.
I won!
I made sure to put the best games of all time in there. Everything. I wanted the top, all the best Super Nintendo games. So obviously Chrono Trigger had to be in there. Obviously Chrono Trigger had to be in there. I'm trying to think about what else I played that really, really, really stuck with me. And the only thing that stuck with me is Final Fantasy VI. The last time I replayed Final Fantasy VI was in 2014. You know why? Because of the, Android and iOS port. That was a silly port. But honestly, being able to play Final Fantasy VI in that format was really cool. And it made me reestablish how awesome that game. Now that is a game with amazing pacing. That is a game with impeccable fucking pacing. Like I was like blown away. I was like, wow, this game the story is moving so quickly. Like I was like playing it and I'm like, wow, I'm already at the fucking route split. This is crazy. Damn, like iOS, yeah, version 3.0. Yep, exactly. Like Note 2. Like Galaxy S3. Bakumatsu Kodorin done. Okay, we have to fight 10 more battles with this bitch, so... So, buckle up. We're already at Cyan? We're already poisoning the villagers' water supply? This is fucking awesome! Okay, let's do a prediction. Will they win? Starting with Jin. Let's do a sweep here. Let's go for a sweep. Look at that. We already got the sweep with Wild Iori right at the start. Wiping Jin out. Boom, you're done. We got Rock Howard. Abduction, SP leak. I'm just trying to think here. I might get rid of Rock Howard. This card, honestly, I'm not really loving. I'm not in love with Rock Howard as a card. He does back up Older Terry, but I haven't pulled Older Terry in a while. Let's do Duck King, because he gives good SP. And he boosts BP here. Oops. Yeah. And we'll just let him attack. Guantanamo! Moist! Guantanamo! Use Whirlwind! Guantanamo! Blow them the fuck away! What is with this deck? Are you gonna attack me, bro? Use Waterboard! Okay, so look, I could use Evil Ryu here. And kill him. Guantanamo is hurt. Okay, I need a kill. Do I need a kill? I wish I had a card. I'm just gonna attack with Duck King and see what happens. Nice. Get him, Duck King! Hit him with your duck! Oh, that sucks. Guantanamo, zap his nipples with alligator clips! Oh no! They're using the Geneva Convention! It's super effective! Should I let him attack me? Should I let him kill me, or should I counter with... I should probably just counter with Wild Eeyore. Allows him to do whatever is necessary to protect the other people's freedoms. Guantanamo, no, I love you! Okay, let's see here. Should I use Maya or Rock Howard? You know what I actually should do is Peacemaker. I should do Peacemaker. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I'll wait. I'll hold off on that. We'll do Rock because he has 5 SP. And I'll attack with Wild Eeyore. Yep, we're attacking directly. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. 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 I got an idea. We're gonna defend from this one. Guantanamo's use sleep deprivation! And then... I'm gonna use his ability here. And see how much damage I do. Rock Toss. It does 100 points of damage for every card in their hand. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the time it's not going to do that much damage. We'll play Nakaruru. What do I have? Awakening, and SP Link, and Abduction. Okay. I'm playing for... You're listening to Debussy's Aberesques rendered through a Mondulat synthesizer. In its beauty defies... What is that? Is that like a version of Hooked on Bach? I actually want that album. What is it called? Is that called Hooked on? It's called Hooked on Bach. You know what I'm talking about? Turned on? Is it Turned on Bach or Hooked on Bach? With Wendy Carlos. Wild Eeyore, hell yeah.
Oh no. Guantanamoist is hurt. Let's heal him with the max horse meds, and let's buff him with some horse steroids.
It's MogTube? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, MogTube. I don't know what you're talking about, MogTube. I guess I have to attack with these two guys now. That's all I can do. Doing some weak damage. I kept on the field because I have Peacemaker. So I thought maybe I could just have fun. MoogTube? I'm trying. Can you stop distracting me from my list of Super Nintendo games that make me happy? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna use Peacemaker. Boom. That's a really good card too. Do you see that? And then we can play Mai. And we're gonna attack directly. See if I care. I don't even want to do the other. Boom. It's so easy. Every single time. She's got Trombone. Oh my god. I want Trombone to come out here. What the fuck? Let's do... Abduction on Wild Iori, and that's it, and we'll get 5 SP for that. And then I'll play Rose just to get a bunch of cards in my hand. We'll get... Oh, we got 2 Lucky Kitties. Oh my god. I'll get rid of Cruel Hunt. I'll get rid of Fate Duel and Kagami. And then watch this. 2 Lucky Kitties. We just get even more cards. 1, 2. Another Lucky Kitty.
Another one.
Holy shit, I'm fucking stacked now. Like, look at this. This guy is so fucked. Awakening on Iori. And then we attack with a united attack. And just send this bitch to the Stone Age. Damn, we're 2 off. We're 2 off. Shit. Oh, are we 2 off? Wait, maybe I did win. No, we're 1 off. I should have attacked that one time with that 100 Wild Iori. We would have won right there. BB Hood? More like BB no good. That's no good.
That's no good.
Right? Okay, I guess I'll just... Oh, I win.
I won!
Yay! Oh, nice! Another B rank card. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay, 9 more times. 9 more times, everybody. Everyone stay tuned. What game did I play that changed my life? Did you play Tokimeki Memorial? No, I've never understood how to play that game. My friend Roldy has a very good, nice guide on how to play, but I still, to me, I don't know, I still can't wrap my head around it. I tried. I gave it the old college try. Just say what's in your heart. I tried. I want to like it. Guantanamo always used Mog. What are you fucking... Okay, we gotta fight her again. Everybody calm down. And place your bets. Maybe this will be the one. Oh my god, this deck is so stacked, it's unreal. This deck is way too stacked. Let's start with Remy Ruru. One of my best cards. With Mecha Zangief in the front. Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot. He doesn't know that I have 2 Wild Ioris in my hand right now. What a fucking moron. What a fucking moron. Then we attack his life points directly. Mog failed! Did anyone bet on no? Okay, I'm just gonna cancel it then. Not enough people bet on no. It doesn't look like anyone bet on no, at least. I will lose one eventually, just to let you guys know. Like, it's going to happen. You just have to pick and choose. Have you lost one? Not on stream, but I have definitely lost one today. I did lose one today, because I've been fighting this girl all day. I was at work playing the game, too. Got a makeover? I'm never gonna use that. I'll use Duck King. Watch this. This is why Remy Ruru is the best card in the game. Bro. This one's a fucking sweep. My cards are getting too good. Oh, nice job. Nice job. Oh, he's got Jin. Nice job. Actually don't want to even do that. Do I want to do that? He's not going to have enough... actually, this is good. This is good. I'm going to counter them. I'm about to win next turn. This next turn, it's over. Why am I going to win this next turn? Because I have Wild Iori. I have another one.
Another.
And then I win.
Don't touch my family!
I won!
Black Hyoto. I got so many Black Hyotos. You should do a bet and then randomly switch to the golf game. I'll switch to the golf game when we're done. When we've beaten this woman senseless. Got spit on my screen again. Verse deck. Same. You always gotta check the verse.net because it could load a bargain shop. The bargain shop is like you just get ridiculously good cards for cheap. For nothing. Does this console have a baseball game? Yeah, it has Baseball Stars, and it has another one. It has 2 baseball games actually, and they're both good. Another fun-filled day with the Neo Geo Pocket Cooler. That's cool. Hey Jeff, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely choopy ass day. And may all your choops be bright. From here on until Choopity. As you can see, we're playing the best game ever made. Choop Fighters Clash. Choop's playing baseball. Sometimes the game would be pretty cool. There is a baseball game for this handheld. I just like golf more than baseball. You know what frustrates me? I get confused which button is run and which button is throw. Which button is jump up and which button is slide. And which button is score a home run and which one is batter up. Oh, Lucky Kitty, nice. Oh, not enough SP, that's right. Okay, so let's get some SP on the table then. Nakaruru T. Then we'll do Lucky Kitty. Oh, we got a scan as well. Keep that in mind. Nice. Good action cards. May I suggest that baseball is better than that? Oh, that you may. You may. You may and you shall. Perchance. Don't want to fuck with Jin. I really don't. We are going to do scan. Again, any reaction cards in their hand, we get 2 cards. So this is a really hit or miss card, but when it hits hard, and it doesn't cost much SP. That's why I like it. See, we get 2 cards here. They have a scan as well. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. Nice, there's Ruru. There's our girl. We got a rose. Oh boy. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of... Damn, there's some good shit in here. Cruel Hunt. And I'll get rid of... Andy, I guess. I don't have enough for Fate Duel. Holy shit, there's a lot of good cards here. I gotta do Lucky Kitty here. 2 more cards. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, the hand is crazy right now. The hand is crazy. Oh my god, the hand is... I'm not gonna do anything. We're about to go off, though. Uh-oh, Jin might blow up. Jin might blow up. Oh, he just boosted Jin. Oh, he's tromboning. Oh, he's uniting attack. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. What the fuck? Do I have any react cards? Nope. That's not great. I'll be honest with you, that's not great. We're down to 900. We haven't done any damage to him. I'll do the prediction. Oh, Peacemaker, though. Let me just see what's on the field first before I make a move. 900, 906. Okay, this is actually a good time to play Evil Ryu here. Yeah, let me try Evil Ryu. Just to get Jin off the field because he's a huge threat. And then I will also... I'll Peacemaker. Watch this. Bro, I'm so crazy with it. Should I Fate Duel or should I Peacemaker? No, I can't do either because I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I'm just gonna attack with Nakaruru and... Yeah, okay. They cancel each other out. Evil Ryu Browser! Okay. They only have 1 SP, though. They're trying to attack me. Okay, this person only has 100 BP, so that's a good thing. No counter. Just let him hit me. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Nice. Held back's a good one. Held back's a great one. I'm just gonna put Rimi Ruru on the field to prep. We're gonna attack directly. Our first hit, and we have only 800 HP right now. Yeah, only 800 left. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, no effect. I don't know how that game... That you have to have if you have a full deck, he does 200 BP to all the cards in your hand. Or on your ring. Okay, we're gonna do... Held back here. We're gonna play held back, and that's gonna freeze him. And then we're no counter. Because this guy only has 100 BP. We gotta take this very, very slowly, very surgically. Oh, yeah. The Duck King is back. This is why I like the Duck King, because the Duck King just makes things even more potent. Chips ahoy! 1,000 chips delicious! Hey, rat cousin! We met your friend. We met your friend before. They raided us. I met their friend before. What was her name? I was trying to look. Oh, Dozy. How you been? How you been? Did you stream today? Chips ahoy, pissing joy. There you go. You got it. I'm doing pretty well now, though. You see this? I can't attack with both Rimi Ruru and Evil Ryu because it's going to leave me open for a double attack that I won't be able to defend. So I'm going to do just a single Evil Ryu strike. This machine is so small, it must make your pee-pee feel huggy. Bro. It's not that small. The machine near... Or my pee-pee. It's not that small. It's pretty substantial. It's got some girth to it. So it's got some Z-axis here. Oh, feel hungry. What does that mean? Are you drunk, bro? Are you drunk? Oh shit, this is exactly what I was scared of. This is exactly what I was afraid of. Shit, they're gonna kill. Okay, do I have a reaction? XYZ's on the dimension of your dick? Love Slay the Spire 3. Is that what you're playing? How many spires have you slayed? I have to defend against this or I'm gonna lose. This is a game over if I didn't sacrifice Remy Ruru. I know everyone's upset that I'm sacking Remy Ruru, but if I didn't do that, we would lose. It's the right move. I mean, what else? I'm not gonna lose. Hey, it's Maxwell. I love Slay the Spire. How many fucking stupid ass spires have you slayed, motherfucker? Are you gonna answer me or no? We'll play Nakaruru just so we have some poop on the table. Hey pal, I love you. I love you too. Attack their life points directly. Now we get some more meat to work with. It was looking bad there for a second, but we caught back up. Another Chris R? Are you serious? I'm gonna let them attack me. No counter. Terry on the field. And it's over. It's frickin' over. Nakaruru for the win. Nakaruru for the freaking win. Great card. I love the look of that card too. Great looking card. Oh, another Falcon. Holy shit.
Another one.
Another B rank card. I just like getting B rank cards, even though I'm not going to use him. I love Power Stone, by the way. And this card's okay. It's okay, like a mid-game card. But not something I would take with me endgame. But I can use these cards to trade in for other cards that I actually want in the shop. You know? Bitch, I just love you so much I can't stop chooping every... Oh, is this a new card? Kurao. Who is this? Where is he? Rival schools? Why are there so many fucking stupid ass fucking... Why are there so many stupid ass fucking rival schools characters in this game? Why do they have a hard on for rival schools? Who the fuck has ever played rival schools? Sewage. Okay, let me see what he does. At the beginning of your turn, KO this character.
Bruh.
Why do you hate rival schools? I've just never played it before. And it's like a 3D fighter by Capcom. Nah, not my style. Not my style. Rival Schools is a great game. What is it for? Is it for Dreamcast? If it's for Dreamcast, I definitely don't like it. At the beginning of this character's of your turn, KO this character. What kind of fucking stupid ass card is this? Why are you laughing? The first two are PS1. The third is Dreamcast, which is the good one. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. What about this card? Do I have this card? Mimics the... I think I do have this card. No, I'm good with not... This card sucks too. KO this character, all players discard their hands. Like, so ridiculously situational. It's insane. Maybe it works. Maybe there's just scrolling sometime. Turn the game out for a minute. What's your beef? I just hate Sega. Legitimately, I peered into the alternate dimensions and the world was better when Sega didn't exist. There's another Akari? Holy shit, there's like 4 versions of Akari. There's like 5 versions of Akari in this game. Hey, Sim. KO all characters, including this one. Not worth it. This is like the real one. The power Akari. This is like the actual Akari. Another Hohomaro. He's okay. I mean, it's a good card. I'm not gonna like lie. It's a good card. But I'm more happy to see Terry in my hand than Hohomaro. Choops hates everything. No, you just want me to fucking lie. You want me to lie. That's all you want from me. I hate you, Choops. I hate you. Sorry. I'll try to be different. I'll try to be a different person. No! I hate you, Choops. I hate you. Guantanamoist. I don't like liars. Okay, so then let me fucking say my truth. Then let me say my fucking truth. Without you without putting me in a fucking box and dismissing me because my truth just happens to be that I dislike the thing. Fuck you, Choops! How about we just do that? How's that sound? I keep on chooping around. A box? Yes. Yes. When you say Choops hates everything, you are abstracting my personality and placing me in a box. A categorical box. A metaphorical and categorical box in order to dismiss my opinion. That is literally what you're doing. But did that explain what I meant by a box? I deal with that all the time online. That was literally every single response to anybody who online when I was like, I don't like Chrono Trigger that much. Like every single person was just doing that. Was like, oh, well, you don't like it for this because you didn't do this, because you did this, because you're this, because you're this, because you're this kind of person. So your opinion doesn't matter because you're this person. You're in this box of people that we should not be taking seriously. Yeah, I know. They were. But they were wrong. They were wrong, and I held my ground. And I think deep down inside, when they closed their eyes at night, they were like, wow, I really mistreated that person. And maybe Chrono Trigger isn't completely and utterly infallible, and it's just it's just a pretty good, a top 25 Super Nintendo game. Maybe that's just what it is, the top 25 Super Nintendo game. Belongs on every top 25 list, obviously, but, you know, maybe that's it. And maybe they had a point that you know, it's not a bad thing to discuss aspects of the game that could be improved or that people don't personally like. In fact, it encourages discussion, and it's healthy. Top 25 is still really good. It is. You could literally say that's different. That's completely different, Roldy. Sega is actually horrible. Sega is horrible, and Sega fans are even worse. Sega is a company that makes bad games for bad people. Their hardware sucks, their games suck. Their mask. Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry. Norlando, I'm sorry. See, that take is just hate. Yeah, so what? Now what? What should I get rid of? I guess round 2. You hate Sega fans? Yeah. Just because they like Sega? Yeah. Like, bro, what? What's wrong with that? What if I hated MSX people? Well, are you saying you hate Europeans? That would be racist. MSX people is a slur for Europeans. Neo Geo people? You hate Japanese? What about Sonic? What should I get rid of here? These are all really good cards. I guess I'll get rid of Cammy, I guess. Don't dodge the question. What question? What question again? I'm confused. I'm playing this game. Sorry. I'm not dodging any question. I have nowhere to go. How can I dodge when I have nowhere to go? I'm stuck. I'm stuck in here with you. You're not stuck in here with me. Is that it? That's all I can do. Nice. That was a pretty productive turn. It's your stream. Yeah, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere. You can turn off the computer. You can close the MacBook. You can close the Chromebook. Soul Calibur, not exclusive to the Dreamcast. Literally came out in the arcade first. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, another fucking arcade game. Capcom vs. SNK 2, another fucking arcade game. None of those are fucking Dreamcast games. Name a good Dreamcast game. Not an arcade game. A Dreamcast game. On the Naomi? Yeah, but guess what? Those games all got fucking ported to everything fucking else, bro. And they came out in the arcade first. Which is a Dreamcast. No, it's not. It's different. And you know it's different, too. I could experience those games not on the Dreamcast. I could experience literally all those games on the PS2. Phantasy Star? I can experience that on the GameCube, the best version of it. Phantasy Star Online, I can experience on the GameCube. Sega's forte was the arcade and allowing people to play the arcade at home. Well, that certainly worked out for them, didn't it? Fucking stupid ass Sega. I hate Sega. I'm going to play Terry. And then I'm going to attack Hey Esper, how are you doing? If it's on the Dreamcast, then it's Dreamcast. What are you Bro, what? What? If it's on the Dreamcast, then it's Dreamcast? What is that? That just makes no sense. That makes no fucking sense. Are you saying that if a game, like, that fucking Time Splitters, you can say that a PS2 is worth getting because Time Splitters is on it? I'm talking about the games. Yeah, I'm talking about the exclusives. Tell me what the fucking the good exclusives on the Dreamcast are. Not these fucking arcade ports. Why does the Dreamcast version play like the arcade and the PS2 version sucks ass? Does it suck ass? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. That's the version I played as a kid, and I loved it. I fucking loved it. I don't think you know what you're talking about. If it's on the Dreamcast when it's on the GameCube too, it's still a Dreamcast game. Okay, yeah. Sure. That makes a lot of sense. So can you tell me a good Dreamcast exclusive game? Anyways, can you tell me a good game on the Dreamcast? Choo Choo Rocket? Really? Because last time I checked, I could play Choo Choo Rocket on my Game Boy Advance. On the go. Crazy Taxi is an arcade exclusive. That's an arcade game ported to the Dreamcast. Came out in the arcade first, then they ported to the Dreamcast. It actually is the same. I'm gonna be honest with you, Choo Choo Rocket on the Game Boy Advance is literally the same thing as Choo Choo Rocket on the Dreamcast. Like, you're not missing any of the gameplay by having it be on the Game Boy Advance. It's the same thing. You know how I know? Because I fucking own Choo Choo Rocket. It was a release title for the Game Boy Advance. The reason why the Dreamcast is sick is because it plays arcade games on native hardware. So what are Dreamcast games that are exclusive that are so good? Can you tell me that? Still waiting for that. Still haven't. Sim said Seaman, which is like the first actual answer. So, not a good game to sell your system, but it is an answer. It is at least an answer. None of you could muster up for some reason. Had to do this run around fucking semantic shit about games. If games came out in the arcade first and then they came out to the Dreamcast, that's technically a Dreamcast game, which it's not. It's a fucking arcade game. There were arcade games that came out for hardware that was built around the PlayStation that later came out on the PlayStation, and I wouldn't call those fucking exclusives either. Like a... You know, they ported all the greatest hits like the Wii U. Wii U has Nintendo Land, so... Wii U has Nintendo Land, and Wii U has Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. Wii U has the best version of Pikmin 3. Wii U has the best version of Wonderful 101 because it's the version it was designed for. All these are exclusive experiences you can only get on the Wii U. Dreamcast, they got nothing. They ain't got nothing. Just like all Sega fans. Sega Gaga, nobody fucking cares, bro. Nobody cares. That shit is like, that's like saying, oh, it has a fucking, look, it has a graved, look at the fucking tombstone that Sega has. That shit was literally Sega writing its own will. It's a sad game for sad people to bask in their own self-loathing. Monster Hunter, yeah, Wii U has Monster Hunter 3U, exactly. Half of the Wii U, there's only like 4 games on the Wii U that haven't been ported, Esper. My issue is the controls with Pikmin 3. Oh, what am I doing? Can we stop distracting Choops, please? Oh, I can kill this man with evil Ryu, huh? Let's kill that man with evil Ryu. Wait, what? I already played a character? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Guess my turn's over. You put your penises in the exhaust port? Yeah. When I was younger, I had sex with my Nintendo 64, and I got electrocuted. I remember the best part of the PlayStation 2. It was the first, oh, pennies in the exhaust port. Oh. Bruh. My favorite part of the PS2 was literally because it was the first console for me that had a fan. I loved the smell and the warm air that came out of the fan in the back of the PS2. It smelled so good. You know what my favorite thing to do with the Nintendo Switch is the vent, just sniffing the vent. It smells so good, like I just walked into Staples. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah. So, basically... Hey, Silver Dimos. So, basically... Listen, I'm not coming at this from a place of ignorance. I know a lot of you think I am. I had a Dreamcast. I literally had a dream. I bought a Dreamcast right after they went under. And by the way, when they did go under, when Sega went out of business, I clapped. I fucking clapped. I was so happy when Sega stopped making consoles. I was like, damn, thank God it's over. Holy shit. Now the age of the PS2 has fucking begun, baby. Let's go. Look, it's a giant talking egg. And then, so I had a dream. Oh my god. Did you make it? Yeah, you can make expensive noises by yeah, you can put pennies in that shit. It can run Windows ME, so that's pretty cool too. But I had a Dreamcast because I bought it when when Sega stopped making consoles, and the Dreamcast was like what, 60 it was like $60 or $70. So I got one and, you know, played CDRs and whatnot. And I gotta be honest with you, my friends and I had a wonderful time. We played Power Stone and Power Stone 2 all the livelong days. And by the way, those aren't Dreamcast exclusives. They're arcade games. Once again, they're arcade games. Dreamcast didn't. I love Power Stone. Power Stone 1 is slept on. I feel like Power Stone 1 is actually better than Power Stone 2. But Power Stone 2 is 4 players, so that's the one that people like. That's the one that my friends and I played the most. But I feel like Power Stone 2 is more kinetic and more, just more fun. I played Power Stone 1 for the first time. I discovered it on a cruise ship my parents forced me to go on. Hi, Ash. How you doing? I love how you're doing so many cool and different things on your channel. I just get bored. I get freaking bored. Or like something happens in my life. Like the reason why I'm doing this is because I can't transfer my save. I can't update my save. It's complicated, but I can't. I would play this on my computer, put the ROM on my computer and just play it there. But I can't update the save because Windsweep is in Japan right now and he usually does it for me. So I just like, I want to play this game, but how am I going to be able to play it? And I just pointed the camera at it and, you know.
Problem solved.
My day was great. How was yours? Choops, isn't the Neo Geo's first console literally a console in the home? Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm not making that argument here. The Neo Geo is legitimately the same console, whereas Naomi and Dreamcast, the architecture is the same. Whereas the Neo Geo in the MVS and the AES are literally the same board. It is literally the same. You can take an MVS cart. You can take an MVS cart and put it in an AES with an adapter and it will play. Can you take a Naomi game and put it in adapt it to a Dreamcast and will the Dreamcast play it? No? No? Okay, then shut the fuck up, okay? It's not the same thing. Bruh. Did I prove my point here? Anyways, so the Dreamcast, I had a great time with it. Played Power Stone all the livelong day. What the fuck is Naomi? It's what people were saying the Dreamcast basically was. It's not. It's a completely different thing. It's the same architecture and the same tools, and it's easy to port the games, but it's not the same fucking thing. Anyways, so sorry about this, Ash. We're in a discussion where I'm talking about why the Dreamcast is actually bad. And I'm speaking from experience. Basically, what it came down to, all I would be playing with the Dreamcast are Neo Geo ports. I found that literally all my time was spent playing Neo Geo ports. And they're great ports. Guru, Mark of the Wolves, Last Blade 2. I think that's it. Oh, yeah, that's it. They're great ports. Those are two of the best games of the Neo Geo, though. Like, I played so much of those ports. They were perfect. And they were almost perfect ports as well. Can we stop distracting Choops though? Because he's winning. He's winning. He's finally winning in life. Sorry, let me get this back up. So, yeah, just the Dreamcast, the library. You know what is actually an amazing game? Again, it doesn't count because it's an arcade game. Zero Gunner 2. Holy shit, that game is awesome. Zero Gunner 2, the control scheme. 1, 2, how many times can I tap this before it goes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think that's it. Zero Gunner 2 is so good, and it's a game where you don't think the controller is the Neo Geo. Okay, the Neo Geo is one of the greatest consoles of all time, with one of the greatest libraries of all time, and it is a time capsule of the 90s. And it's so amazing to see the progress of the Neo Geo. It literally lasted from 1990 to 2003. It went through so much. Through the rise and the fall, the buyout, the pachinko machines, and then the resurrection of SNK. It tried to get supplanted by the Hyper Neo Geo 64 with their fancy new 3D graphics, and no, it grew. It lasted that, yeah. King of Fighters went to 2003, yeah. What company is the console? Wait, the company or the console? What are you talking about? Okay, okay, I'm not gonna counter there. Sorry, that took so long. We're gonna okay, right? It's a real rags to riches, back to rags again story. I mean, now it's owned by, like, a fucking Saudi Arabian war criminal, pretty much. So that's okay. I don't really care about the fate of companies that are like completely different from when I was a kid, you know. I honestly don't. But the company is no go. Let's do Evil Ryu. Watch this move. This move is gonna blow you away. Watch this. Evil Ryu to activate the evil energy. Wipe him off the map right there. Then we use Peacemaker. Send Ryu back and send BB Hood back. And look at that. Hey, Dota. Look at that. Player 1 starts to strike back, bitch. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a great night, Dota. Oh, Mecha Zangief on the floor, y'all. How many more times do we have to kill this bitch? I really don't know. And then I'm just gonna use Terry's ability here. We'll sacrifice Kagami to kill Mecha Zangief. I will play Hohomaru, and then we'll attack again with Terry. I got this bag of Flamin' Hot Doritos that I really want to eat, but I know I can't because once I eat the Flaming Hot Doritos, this shit is gonna get so greasy and dirty. What the hell can I do? And then we just go off. We just go fucking off. And that's it. And we won. Our cards are way too good now. I don't know if you guys realize, but our cards are actually insanely good now. Our cards are ridiculously good. Did the fight the same person in a row? You can rotate, but I want to get to the... Okay, we got a new card here. Oh! Now this card is really annoying whenever I play this card, whenever I play against this card, it's so annoying to play against. It really is. At the end of your turn, return all characters with 800 BP or greater to their owner's hands. Dino Crisis on Steam. Do you think we should? I should look for a copy of the game and play it? It looks interesting. I never got into it. I'm always down to play some fucking PS1 games. The three best consoles of all time: PS1, Famicom, Neo Geo. 3 worst consoles of all time: Genesis, Dreamcast, Master System. Super Nintendo? No, I like the Famicom more. You can skip Dino Crisis? Really? Why? It's like its own thing though, right? Well, no, CDI is cool. CDI is cool! Should I use her? The 5200 is fucking awesome, bro. You like the CDI? Yeah, CDI is sweet. Dino Crisis 2 is better. Is that for PlayStation as well? I just love PS1 so much. I just love the PS1. I love Atari, bro. I don't want to get put on blast for desecrating Dino Crisis. Return all characters with 800 BP or greater to their owner's hand. Nah, I'm not going to play this. This is not my style. You want to play combat? I'll play you in combat for sure. 6 more times, folks. Just 6 more times. That's it. When's the last time you played PS1 on stream? That's a good question. That's a great question. Was it Final Fantasy VIII? Let me just, hold on. I just want to check this thing. Hold on. I want to save just in case we do some bullshit. That's a great question. DQ7. I'm eating it like as if it's a feed bag. As if it's a feed bag. Hey, HBR Shredder. Lovely seeing you. Shalom, it's raining choops. I really feel like I'm giving head to this fucking bag of Doritos right now. Cheers, everyone. Oh, well. Cheers. Do you like this stuff, HBR? Do you like this stuff? It doesn't taste good. Okay. Let's beat this woman into oblivion again. I've never gotten COVID. It's because I take horse tranquilizers. I'm not a fucking Biden zombie like you guys are. We'll start with Jin Sayatome. It's a miracle drug. It cleared out all of the evil, all the negative energy inside my body, like, dissipated. And I started having really, really satisfying and long and fulfilling poops. But I get what you're saying from the COVID memes. What is that? What is that about? Why'd you say that? That sounds very passive. Like, you're disregarding what I'm saying. Why would you say that? Like you're just hand waving what I just said. Why would you say that? COVID memes? Oh. I'm talking, okay, good. Thank God. You never talk to me like that again. Or Esper, actually. This Mecha Zangief is gonna be annoying to deal with. Honestly, I should just blow it up. I should just blow this fucker up. No, I can defend. No, I should just blow it up. Doesn't even matter if I blow it up or not. I just end the turn. I want to get the rest of these chips, honestly. They're so good. I love Doritos. Okay, now I can counter here. Oh, wait. Fuck, I should have just blown it up. I just realized I should have just blown him up. I really should have just blown him up. Alright, so we're gonna do no counter then. Whatever, I take the hit. Who cares? Choops would prefer. I never said that. That's not true at all. I did not say that. We're gonna play this and we're gonna copy Jin's ability. And then watch this. Watch this. Holy shit, we're so good. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you dumb bitch. I hate that move. Time Bomb. Not a fan of Time Bomb. Not a card I would... It's an annoying card. It's one of those cards that I would never use because it's not... It's not a good card to use because all it does is lower the amount of cards in your hand. What the fuck, dude? Fuck that bitch. No! 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 Okay. What's going on here? What's happening? What is happening right now? Are we okay? Are we okay? I can't tell if we're okay. Oh, you got rid of option. That's not even that bad of a card. Shit, we should have done SP Link. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad, bro. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh shit, we actually might be frucked. What the fruck, dude? I mean, I'll do SP Link. This actually might be the one. Oh, I didn't mean to do no counter. Shit! No! We only have 500 HP? We might be saved. We might be saved here. No, there's no way. There's no way. I'll do this just to get SP on the table, but there's no way. I gotta kill BB Hood. I definitely have to kill a BB Hood. Those buttons are your favorite color? I like this color too. It matches my headphones and my glasses. Back from the gym, what did I miss? Nothing. Bro, we're fucked. We lost. We lost. We lost. No counter. That was my bad. That was actually my bad. Sorry, Esper. We're going back into it. I really want the rest of these chips, but I just don't want to dirty my system. Hey, boy. Chopsticks. That's a good plan. Oh, Lucky Kitty. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Those are good cards. Are you a Ferudo Erica? Or just a massive weeb? What does that mean? I'll answer the question. I would love to answer the question for you. That's a question I would love to answer, honestly. Let's make it happen. We're gonna use Terry's Power Geyser. We're gonna use SP Leak on this fucker. I can't wait to learn interesting facts about this console and others that share its surname soon. All you're gonna learn about is fucking Smash Bros. You're not gonna learn anything about this console. All you're gonna learn about is how is people who are connected to Nintendo and Smash Bros. And that's all you're gonna learn, because that's all you really want at the end of the day. Let's be honest. That's all you care about. I guess we'll put Nakaruru tea on the floor. I can't wait to learn more about Nintendo. That's all you fucking care about. I'm honestly waiting for my sinuses to clear up. They're pretty much 90% of the way there, but I want to be 100. I've been eating lots of fruits and neti potting like crazy. So I'll probably be ready to do it tomorrow. I was planning on doing it today, but I still have a little bit. I still have a little bit. It would all be gone if I flushed it with a neti pot, though. Neti pot is OP. You like the neti pot, Sim? It's crazy how effective it is. Yeah. Used it a few times. Yeah, it's crazy how effective it is. Let's use Morgan. We're gonna attack. And we could use Peacemaker, actually. Or even Bopper. Yeah, we could use Peacemaker. Watch this. Boom, send him back. Terry hits him. The Nutty Pop is scary but effective. It makes you feel wrong. It makes you feel good. Especially after when the salt water dries and your nose is just so fucking clean. I love that. I love that feeling. It's clean. Literally clean as a whistle. Literally clean as a whistle. I don't even know how else to say it. We could Bopper. I might go in here and then mimic Morgan. And then Bopper. Honestly, I'm just gonna Bopper. And now we have another direct path to damage here. With Terry and Morgan. The water when it's in there feels well. We should just do it together. You want to do a Nutty Pot session together? We can do a Nutty Pot session together. A Nutty Pot session? Yeah, I'll fire it up. I'll boil some water. Put some salt in that shit. You're getting overhead. Me too, exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. We'll play this again. And then I'm hoping, let's just do this. Single. Choops, I'm really trying to be respectful of your stream and your opinions, but, Hey, Jay the Bird, how you doing? You're not trying that hard. But, Psych Up? What are you gonna do with Psych Up? He has no cards to play. Oh, Mega Man X, there we go. Next stream, by the way, if you're in here, I want to start using Fightcade. So if I do stream sometime this week, we will be playing Fightcade. And I will be fighting people in my chat and online in King of Fighters 95. Get on my Cade! These cards are beating the absolute shit fuck out of each other. I would never want to make people feel comfortable or like their voices aren't heard, but I got 4 of the same fucking stupid ass Ayame card. 4 of the same goddamn shitty ass Ayame card. 5 more rounds of combat and we get our card. We got it. Verse.net, anything? Nope. Same crap. Same crap we always get. What do you think? 1,000 Demon Knight. KO all characters, including this one. Just wipes out the entire board. When would I use that, right? Like, when the fuck would I use that? Who needs Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon when you? This is better than Yu-Gi-Oh and this is better than Pokemon. The difference between you and me is that I've engaged with all of those games and you haven't, and you're just saying it based in you're saying it in a way that demeans, berates girl bosses, but not in a positive way, in a negative way. And you're saying it from a place of ignorance. Whereas I'm saying this is better because I've played all those games. And you know I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! This is better than Yu-Gi-Oh! This is very similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! Though, because it has trap cards. It just doesn't have... You don't have the face-down mechanics or the defense and the attack mechanics. But you kind of do at the same time. Have you played Falsalai? I have. I'm not in love with Falsalai. Not in love with Falsalai. I owned a copy of Falsalai back in the day. And I love you. I love Sakharoth. I love you, Kembo. And up to one point in Yu-Gi-Oh, just Yu-Gi-Oh, the fucking game. The game has the game changed at all? I'm pretty sure it's still the same game. Why is it bad? Because the mechanics are a lot like, I don't know. Have you ever played Vandal Hearts 2? So what you're doing in the game is you're getting like a deck of moves, a deck of cards. It's kind of like you get every... No, you haven't. The issue... I hope there's a relinquished in Card Fighters. There kind of is, actually. It's Orochi. No, actually there isn't a relinquished. No, there isn't a card that literally takes cards and uses it against you for no cost to yourself. There's nothing like that. But the issue with the gameplay, it's a strategy game, but it's you get your moves, like you before your character moves, you have to preemptively program their movements. So you'll like go move up this many and then here attack. And the issue with that is the game isn't strategic. It's just guessing where the CPU will go and attacking there. Because if you don't guess where they're going to go, you're going to miss. So it's just a game where you're trying to figure out how the AI behaves. And it's a lot of frustration, as you can imagine. And the reason why I say that, because I compare it to Vandal Hearts 2, because Vandal Hearts 2 has a very, very similar flaw. I tried to give that game... I really wanted to love that game. But it's the same exact fucking thing. The strategy is all about guessing where the CPU is going to go and being in the right place at the right time, preemptively predicting it. I don't like it. It's not a reactive game. It's an exploitative game. You don't have to guess, you just get good. I mean, yeah, I completely understand that. If you just but by getting good, in your opinion, is just learning the fucking shitty, stupid AI, what they prioritize and how they react in like 50 different situations. That's not fun. That is not fun to me. That is really a really shitty design game. It's not strategy. It's not fun. It is the opposite of strategy. Is just not playing into the narrative of two armies fighting, but you're looking at it as, oh, what did the game developers do to program this game? How did the game developers program this AI, and how do I take advantage of it? Vandal Hearts 1 ain't even all that. Some people don't like Vandal Hearts 1. I think Vandal Hearts 1 is an amazing fucking game. Especially for the time. It's very hard to have games, strategy games, that are even in the same conversation as Fire Emblem with how mechanically sound and amazing Fire Emblem is. And Vandal Hearts comes damn close. I just think that it has a great story with great motivation, great plot hooks, Great maps. Great varied maps. Great characters. The music is kind of whatever. It's like Suikoden style music. Not my favorite, but some people like it. You've never played Vandal Hearts 1, so you're just baiting me. You're just trying to like play into this fucking Chrono Trigger fucking running gag we have right now. I hate Vandal Hearts 2 because it tried to be more like Final Fantasy Tactics because it came out after Final Fantasy Tactics and it made the game so much worse. Vandal Hearts 2 starts out really strong though. I was actually, to be honest with you, the story and the premise of Vandal Hearts 2 and the setup and the presentation is actually really, really compelling. Like it was really cool and I really wanted to go further with the game, but the gameplay is so bad. It's so fucking bad that I couldn't. It starts off really, really good. Like the game, the premise and the presentation and the characters, it's really, really compelling. I really wanted to keep on playing, but the gameplay was so fucking bad. I could not. It's sad to me that people play Final Fantasy Tactics more than Fire Emblem. They're dumb. I understand why, but it sucks. They're dumb. That's why. They're dumb. They don't really like video games. They like having meters go up and grinding and playing their... Anyways. What's the exact issue with 2 again? So 2 has... The issue with 2... The issue with 2 is it came out after Final Fantasy Tactics, and so it thinks that in order to be a popular strategy game, it needs to be more like Final Fantasy Tactics. But also, it's too experimental. So, whereas Vandal Hearts 1 is a very linear, tight, story-based, map-to-map narrative game where the maps are very incredibly varied with that are changing as you play the map, and lots of time-based optional objectives. Right now, I've always said Vandal Hearts 1 is like it's like the same map design thought process that was put into Fire Emblem Conquest. Obviously, Fire Emblem Conquest is done a lot better. It's more refined, but the maps are that varied where it makes me feel and there's always something unique going on in every single map. And there's always optional mechanics that you can, and optional objectives you can do that make it feel like Conquest, you know. But it's a lot more of a simpler game because it's an early strategy RPG it's like a release game for the PS1. It came out before Final Fantasy Tactics. Vandal Hearts 2 is not. It's an open map game. It's an open map game with lots of grindy maps, and the maps are not there as venues of strategy, but they're venues for you to grind. The maps are not designed to facilitate a narrative, place and time, and create a venue of strategy. It's there to create a venue of grinding. That's one problem with it. That's the first strike. The second strike, the second strike is the turn system. It's very unique. The turn system is the player and the enemy move at the same time. They each move a character, but they move at the same time. And this is where you see what I'm talking about. The issue here is you are predicting where the enemy is moving because you're able to actually cancel the enemy's moves if you move in the right spot and the right order. You are predicting not only what enemy they will move. You can move any character you want. You're not only predicting what character they'll move, but also where they'll move. And if you do that, you can actually cancel their actions, and they can cancel your actions. But again, as you could possibly imagine, that leaves it open. That makes the gameplay boil down to basically guessing what the enemy is going to do based on the AI behaviors and taking advantage of that every single fucking time. And it is not fun. It is not fun. I tried. I really tried. I really, 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 really tried. There's a and it's not me. This is not me being contradictory or you know, whatever you want to call it. This is a agreed upon opinion that Vandal Hearts 2 is a severely flawed game that both tried to be like Final Fantasy Tactics and tried to experiment too much at the same time. And it got the worst of both worlds. But the presentation and story is really, really cool, and I wanted to play it. But it was really, really... I wanted to get through it. But man, it was so... The gameplay was so bad, man. These maps absolutely fucking suck. These maps are so... They're so big. They're so big. They're so... Oh my god, and they're so like vertical. They're so vertically inclined. It's so annoying. You played Vandal Hearts when it came out with a friend. I played it much later in life when I got my first smartphone, Xperia Play. And I played a lot of PS1 RPGs on that thing, and that was one of them. And that became one of my favorite RPGs, I guess I would call games. I'm just gonna call it a game of all time. It's so good. But I played a lot of games around that as well, like Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2. Police Knots I played around that time. On that device. I'm trying to think about what else I played on that device. But definitely Vandal Hearts is the one that stuck out to me the most, and I had the most fun with. Okay, can we stop chooping around, please? Thank you. So yeah, I hope that I described. Paz really likes it, and Paz is the person who got me into it. He's like, he tried to get me, I mean, he genuinely loves the game, and I wanted to love the game too, because I love Vandal Hearts 1, and I wanted to be like, oh, people just don't give this game enough credit. It was trying to do something, and you know, maybe it's not for everybody, but no, it's just really, really ill-conceived. It really is. Do you like Tactics Ogre? Never really got into it. Never got into it. There's a Tactics Ogre game for the Neo Geo Pocket Color. Did you know that? There is a Tactics Ogre game for Neo Geo Pocket Color. Never got into it. I probably wouldn't like it. If I had to bet. If I had to bet. Wait, did I fuck up? How do you get another card in there? Oh my god. What the fuck? Did I fuck up? Was I not paying attention? How does he have 12 SP? What happened? What happened? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What happened? Oh, we got Wild Iori. What happened? What the fuck happened? Oh yeah, we're betting, by the way, if anyone wants to bet. I might do the neti pot. Nobody fucking betted. It's fine. One person betted. Try to get in on that no. I don't know what to do. This crazy stallion is actually hitting me. Have you played Cross Swords? I have. I like Cross Swords. It kind of overstays its welcome, but it's fun with 2 players. Cross Swords 2 also overstays its welcome in parts, but it's a lot better. Cross Swords 2 is fucking fun, dude. Cross Swords 1 is... It's a cool concept, but it does, like... It's an arcade game. There's parts that overstay their welcome, you know? It's not a game I come back to a lot. But Cross Swords 2 is a Neo Geo CD exclusive, and it's pretty cool. But it also has sections that outstay their welcome. That's why I got the Neo Geo. I told you this before. I just wanted a console that I could just throw on and we could play any game on the library and have a fucking fantastic time. Like, I don't have to think about it. Like, every console has great games, but it's just like, is this going to be right for the vibe? Is this going to be right for the... Is this going to be right for the fucking situation? Are the people who are playing going to, like, have a good time playing it? And, like, last time I had someone over, I had my friend Dom and Mona. They came over and just put on the Neo Geo CD. And I think we went through, like, 3 different games. And every single one hit. Every single fucking one hit. Is this a good lighting or you have a backlight? It's a backlit one. It's a backlight one. If I didn't have a backlight on this, it would be almost impossible to light and look good to the camera. I could try, but it's just like a balancing act. Like, you have to get it perfect. You know what? I think I could actually do it. After this, let's try it. Let's give it a shot. I think I could do it. Because it's like... Yeah, I think I could do it. I think I could show you what it actually looks like. Why do you think so many quality games were made for the Neo Geo? Because it was a dog-eat-dog world in the 90s. Psycho Soldier, baby. Psycho Soldier. What'd she say? Fire. Fire. Da, 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 da. I don't remember what she says, but you know what I mean. Let's put Time Bomb on the bottom of their deck. So good, yeah. But that one is from Athena, like the actual, like this Athena is from the game Athena, which is like a arcade platformer that came out around the same time. I guess what I'm going to do, I don't know. Athena is hot. That's good. Why don't you play? Oh, Athena's for the Famicom. HPR Shredder. Why don't you make a video about it? Why don't you make a fucking video about it? That's it. They made so many stupid fucking business decisions. They really did. They had a really good thing going with the Neo Geo. An arcade, and they revolutionized the arcade market with the Neo Geo. They really did. Having a single system, a single piece of real estate that could have interchangeable games up to 6 in the actual cabinet itself was unheard of. So you just had to buy the cabinet once, and then when games came out, you switch them out. Hey, Sheik. That's why it was so successful. The Neo Geo home system was never meant to be a consumer product. They put out the Neo Geo home system, the AES, as something that they would put in like hotels and like luxury, like spas and shit like that. But there was a consumer outreach that they wanted to buy these things for themselves, so they put it on the market. It was expensive, but the games were the most expensive part. The games were very expensive. The console was slightly more expensive than a normal console. The console was like $600, which is very expensive for the 90s. And the games were between $200 and $300. And the cartridges were huge. Yeah, I can show you one of my... I got MVS cartridges with me. Which are basically the same thing. This is what the cartridges look like. This is the arcade one. The arcade version. But the AES is the same size. It's literally the same size. It's a little bit different format. The label's a lot nicer, but it's the same size. But they kept on making really shitty decisions in the mid. They made really shitty decisions. Like The Neo Geo CD was a great idea, but it wasn't future-proofed enough. And the reason why it wasn't future-proofed enough is it didn't have enough fucking video. It didn't have enough fucking RAM to be able to hold the data needed to play the games. Like, you know, a cartridge-based game doesn't need to fucking hold the RAM or it doesn't need the memory. It's not RAM, sorry, memory. It didn't need flash memory to like hold information from a disc. It just drew it from the cartridge instantly. So the Neo Geo CD only has 4 megabytes of memory it can hold at one time. And that's fine for the games that came out in the 1990s to 1994, but as the games got bigger and bigger and better in quality, the load times got worse and worse, and the load time and the Neo Geo CD only had a single speed CD drive. It's the Model 1 and the Model 2. They didn't have a double CD drive, which is what the PlayStation and Saturn had until what, 1997. Nowadays with the SD card mod, honestly it's one of the best ways to experience the Neo Geo library. Because you get the CD quality sound, the arranged soundtracks. They spent a lot of time. Put a lot of heart in those soundtracks. Yeah, just awesome. It's a great way to experience the library. And it goes so fast now. Now it's basically 5 times the drive speed of a normal CD. I mean, I don't know if you've been in the. I'm sorry if I misremember, but I don't know if you've been in the streams. Like, fucking this load times for King of Fighters 95, Last Blade, and Last Blade 2 are nothing. It's like better. It's better than the PlayStation now. Can we just focus here, please? Can we just focus? Everyone, just focus, please. I'm going to use a joint attack. A united attack. Anyways, so yeah, the Neo Geo CD, not the greatest idea. It did well. It did relatively well, but it did not have long-term staying power because of the fact the memory and the disk drive. It was a console that was okay for 1994, 1995. The load times weren't bad, but then as the games got more complex and took advantage of the fact they pretty much had unlimited storage in those cartridges, they could just pump whatever they want, put more chips in there, and you know, the first couple games were like what, 20 megs, and then by the end of the Neo Geo, like you're pushing 800 megs. Like it's like they can't do it, so it died. The worst thing they fucking did was they were opening arcades. They were opening arcades in amusement parks in Japan. They thought they could in a time where the arcades were fucking dying. Then they fucking did the fucking Hyper Neo Geo 64. They made a second system that was like 3D. But it fucking looked like ass. It looked like fucking ass for the time. It looked like shitty, worse than the PlayStation 1. And it got delayed. And they missed the point of what made their fucking Neo Geo so good. The Neo Geo was so good, like I said before, it was so good because it was one piece of real estate that could play multiple games and the games could be updated. The Hyper Neo Geo 64, you had to buy separate base units for different types of games. Like there was a racing one, there was a shooting one, and there was like a fighting one. And you could only have one per machine as well. One game per machine. Yeah, base units. They had one for fighting, they had one for racing, and they had one for shooting. Yeah, they had no expertise in 3D, but they didn't even like think about what made the first Neo Geo. Like, how could you do that and like be like, okay, we had success in the arcade market because we're able to provide a constant flow of games and not asked the retailers to constantly be updating, you know, buying new full arcade machines. But for this one, we're going to make them do exactly that. And it looked like, the games look like fucking ass. They all look like ass. So that's one thing. And then also this thing. This thing was... First of all, they came out with the Neo Geo Pocket, no color, for a year. Then when the Game Boy Color was on the horizon and the Wonder Swan, they ditched that within a year. They ditched the first one in a year. The original Neo Geo Pocket only has like 4 fucking games on it. And then they did this shit. And this is good, but like, it isn't going to compete with the fucking Game Boy. It's not going to compete with Pokemon. They did it because of Pokemon. I feel like they did this shit because of, they went hard into handheld because of Pokemon. A lot of the games that aren't fighting games for this system are very inspired by Pokemon. This is a 1999 console. This console only had 1 year on the market. It's 1999. That's it. So this game right here, as you can see, is heavily inspired by Pokemon. It has the game that came out before it has 2 versions. Like there's so many games for the Neo Geo Pocket Color that have 2 versions like Pokemon. This isn't Pokemon? The library for the color isn't super big. I mean, it's better. It's bigger than 4 games. That's for sure. But the library is very strong. It had connectivity with it. It connects to the Sega Dreamcast. That was the worst part. They got the fucking Sega disease. That was the worst thing they could do. They made a deal with the devil, and it killed them. They went down with the ship. They should have never... SNK would still be around today in its original form if they didn't even talk to Sega. Connect to one failed console to another. Are the Pokemon clones good? Like what? Like Bio Unicron? Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a good game. Subdiver Andy and Becky or whatnot is not good though. Don't play that game. Don't play that game. Yeah, they managed to make fighters good on portable. Yeah, bro. Last Blade, so fucking good, man. I actually think I might like the Last Blade Beyond the Destiny on this more than I like the originals. What were they thinking? What was SNK's last console? This one. This is SNK's last console. When the Hyper Neo Geo 64 failed, the Hyper Neo Geo 64 only had like 5 games. They promoted it for like 2 years in 1997, I'm pretty sure. They had to go back to the Neo Geo and they just kept on turning out. And to be fair, in the last years of the Neo Geo, 1997 to 1990 to 2000, those were the best games that came out of the system. When their backs were against the wall, they pushed out the best fucking games for the system, period. Like they pushed out fucking those Metal Slug games. They pushed out Neo Turf Masters. They pushed out fucking Last Blade 1 and 2. They pushed out fucking Garou Mark of the Wolves. They pushed out KOF 98, KOF 99, KOF 2000. Like, they were just pushing out the best of the best they could possibly muster. On the green. Neo Turf Masters as well, yeah. Nazca was owned by SNK. Yeah. There's probably other games I'm thinking of, I'm missing, but those are what? Blazing Star. Blazing Star was a late game like that. They're expensive. Yeah, they are expensive. They are very expensive. You get the one in the 68, the 168 in one cards. Those are better. You're gonna miss some games, but it's fine. And probably the compatibility is kind of wonky, but it's better than paying like $1,000 for a single cartridge. Should I blow this fucker up? Let me awaken. Let me awaken here. Let me do a little awakening. Anyways, did you guys enjoy that rant? This is why I think it's a good thing that I sold my original Neo Geo AES, because imagine if I was like the Neo Geo guy. How annoying I would fucking be. If I was like, I kept all those games and that was my personality. Imagine if that was my personality as the Neo Geo guy. I would be even more insufferable than I am right now. Can you emulate? Oh yeah, definitely. Neo Geo is very easy to emulate, and most of the stuff is on the Switch. I just fucked her up. Another one!
Another one.
Another B tier. Nice. Oh! Another A! Holy shit! Let's go! Let's go. I got a pee so bad you can tell. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad because we're nearing the end, so I have to play an ad. Sorry. Like, could you imagine putting this in perspective? Could you imagine okay, look how cute those trees are. Could you imagine a reality where the Nintendo 64 failed? Like, the Nintendo 64 was just a failure. Like, no, 3D gaming didn't catch on at all. Mario 64 had even worse camera somehow, and people just didn't get it. Could you imagine a reality where the N64 fails, and then Nintendo is forced to keep making games and like have the Super Nintendo be their flagship for like the rest of the 90s into the 2000s? That would be, okay, that would be fucking awesome. That would actually be fucking awesome. That would be so cool. Because they would just keep on pushing the system more and more and more and more. And putting money, they would just keep on making the most delectable games to compete with the competition. And that's what SNK had to do. That's what SNK had to do. They just kept on making more and more delectable 2D games. More exquisite. Imagine, dude, that would be so sweet. Anyways, that's basically what happened with SNK. They had to go back to their 90s console. The Neo Geo was not meant to live that long. But it had to do all the heavy weight lifting because the Hyper 64s failed. Then Reggie wouldn't have a job. Yep. What are you eating? I was eating Flaming Hot Doritos. Do you like Do you like Flaming Hot Doritos? Okay. Let's go back. How many times do we have to kill this bitch again? How much more? Let me just rest it here. I like Flaming Hot Cheeto fries. Do you like... Oh, wait. Is that the hot fries? You mean? You mean hot fries? With Chester Cheetah on the package? Yeah, they're good. They're good. But they used to be something else. They used to be a different... before Cheetos took over, they used to be something else. That's a cool Neo Geo Pocket overlay. Thank you, Anarchy Moose. What were they called before? They were just called hot fries. And they had like an old man with a derby on them. Like a Mr. Magoo type person. But yeah, I love those things as well. They had those at the bodega, but I feel like they're probably Andy Cap. Yep, Andy Caps. I feel like they're really bad for you. No, that's different. No, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. It's like the same. Andy's is different. Hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me just show you what I'm talking about. Hot fries. Yep. No, they are Andy Caps. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. They're not the same thing, really? They look exactly the same. These are better. These are better. Okay, I guess they're not the same thing. You're right. You're right, they're not. These are better. But we don't have these where I'm at either. I haven't had those. Yeah, I haven't had those in a long time. I've seen them recently. They're probably really bad for you, but I used to munch and crunch on those till the crows came home. 4 more times. Let's just sweep it. Let's just fucking sweep this, please. That's a cool Neo Geo overlay. They definitely give you cancer, yeah, for sure. Here we go. Yo, everybody get the crock cup. I've been chooping because I love a little chuck cup. Everybody knows I like a little ketchup. I'm a little hot dog. Everybody's hot dogging. Yeah, and I think she loved me too. Everybody knows that I'm just a boo-boo. Yo, I'm the kind of guy who loves to laugh at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean, but you soon will. When I get so damn crazy tonight in the club and you... I know. Like a boo-boo? I'm sorry. What should I have said there, then? I'm not the greatest rapper in the world, but I do have heart. So damn crazy. Yeah, so damn crazy. That's what I should have said. Do you like Do I like this? Yes, this should be on. This is better. This is objectively. This is better than a D-pad. This should be the normal thing for everybody, for every system. Every system should just do this. Objectively, this is better than a D-pad. When did you fall in love with retro games? Probably Super Smash Bros. Melee. I think we were talking about that before. Julian Casablanca's fan. Super Smash Bros. Melee, the way it presented Nintendo's history, and I don't think I'm the only one who felt this way. I think the way it presented the history of Nintendo really resonated with a generation of people. And made them feel like, oh, you know what? There's so much here, and I didn't even realize it, but I'm like a part of that history. Like I grew up with that history. Like my dad had, you know, rock and roll, right? Had the advent of popular rock and roll music and shit like that, and like I had video games. You know what I mean? It's like the same thing. I witnessed the development of this incredibly fast-moving medium that kind of defined my generation. And I didn't even realize it while it was happening, you know? Because I was a kid. You just call that? I know I did. I said I do a riff. I do a riff. I love Melee and all those. I love those games, but I do riff on them because I feel like people take them a little bit too seriously, you know? We are chooping hard as fuck tonight. It is a very deep choop to be had at this stream. They are competitive games, yeah, but they're not designed that way. They're not designed that way. They're clearly not designed to be competitive games. I mean, you can make a competitive game out of anything. Like, think about this. You can make a competitive game out of, you know, you put like 2 alligator clips on my nipples, and you guess which one it's gonna shock. We can make a competitive. It doesn't. We can make a competitive game of that. You feel like 4 and Ultimate definitely were? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they're party games first, and people kind of shoehorn them into being competitive. But it's okay. You can make it again. If the mechanics are good enough, then why not? You know. Because of Omega stages and they dropped tripping. They just listened to what the fans wanted. They didn't want tripping, and they wanted more stage options. With Omega stages and what's it called stages, it just gives more options. That's not evidence of it being a competitive fighter or designed to be competitive. I like competitive. I'm waiting for someone to battle me. Tripping was fucking lame. I like tripping. I think tripping is great. Because I'm not a competitive fighter. And I think Brawl was awesome. The reason why I like Brawl is because DDD has a sex kick. And I really like playing as him. But I really like Ultimate as well because I like that they completely revamped Game & Watch and made his entire moveset representative of the Game & Watch line. And for me, that just like was a dream come true. That was a dream come true. I remember reading the bits in Melee and looking for all the games in the... Yeah, same. You know, but you know what I hate what they did with Game & Watch, though? They fucking removed the feather from his forward smash. That shit is so lame, bro. That shit is actually so fucking lame. That pissed me off. Did you see the Super Mario Galaxy movie? I will. I saw the first. I like the first Super Mario movie. They nerfed him? No, they took the feather out of his... He's supposed to, like... He's from the game Fire, which is one of the best Game & Watches, by the way. It's supposed to be referencing... There's Native Americans, and they're, like, setting fire to a fort, like a Ticonderoga-style fort. So he's supposed to be, like, you know... He's supposed to have a feather like he's a Native American. But they took it out because it's offensive. But for the first couple of weeks when it was in there, it was fucking awesome. Like when you do like a fucking smash move and it like zooms in on the character and he's like he has his like fucking feather and he's like and it's so good. And it's just like the fucking game. I'm a Game & Watch collector, so that's why I really like Game & Watch. And they could just completely his moveset in the older games was just so lame. They were all fucking lame. His moveset in the old game, except for his specials were good, but they completely revamped his normals and made every single one a reference to a Game & Watch game, and it just was like the best thing they could possibly do. What is a retro system Sega? Gunpei Yokoi is a god, yeah, he is. He produced my favorite game of all time, Genealogy of the Holy War. In fact, it was the last game he produced for Nintendo. Do you like the fight? I mean, no, but like, I still play them because it's cool. Like, it's cool playing on Oil Panic, you know? He worked, yeah, I mean, boot up the game right now, Sam. It's they got a staff role at the start of the game. Gunpei Yokoi was sort of like a mentor to Shozo Kaga. I don't know where I read that, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Yeah, I think a lot of people suspect that the reason why Kaga left is because of what happened with Gunpei Yokoi. Best Fire Emblem after 4, Thracia. 5. I can back up Terry with Andy. Or I can use Terry. Okay, after 5, 1. Or Radiant Dawn. Radiant, I would say wrong. I don't know. They're so different. I would say 1 or Radiant Dawn. The first one or Radiant Dawn. Hello, Lobe. What's the new hot card? Honestly, I got this Trombone card. This isn't mine, but it's in my deck. I haven't... This Trombone card is actually pretty fucking good. Like, just keep her on the field and you get 2 cards per draw phase. You're playing 5 right now. That's awesome. Mega Crush, a Mega Crush, a Lunch Rush. Oh my god. Wow, there's a lot of... For a C card, it looks great. Okay, let's just... What's my deck like? I have Abduction, that's it. No counter. Let's just go all in here. Draw is always so powerful in card games, yeah. I mean, it's just more options. More options equals more good. That's just all there is to it. Damn, we're not... He's gonna counter me if I do. Fuck. This is not good. Fuck. Dude. It's a modded system, yeah, it's modded. Yeah, it's modded. I'll show you an unmodded one. It's not gonna capture well on camera. Because I haven't the one that I play this one on camera, but the one I play in my own personal time is unmodded. Because I think the game looks... I think the games they look best on a reflective screen. What does Rock do? So, Rock... The issue with Rock, Howard... I mean, this is a good... 5 SP is great. 500 BP is so limiting. KO this character and deals 100 points of damage, depending on how many cards are in their hand. My problem with... This is a great ability. This is great SP. My problem is, it's very hard to use him effectively when he has only 500 BP. Because I want to use him as a normal card, and then wear him down, and then Rock Toss to get the most out of him. But I can't... How many situations do I have where 500 BP is going to be enough to defend or attack and not have him get yeeted off the map? Very few. So I don't know if he's going to stay in my deck, to be honest with you. But he does back up older Terry, which is good, which is a nice benefit. Colors look good, great. Reflective screens are amazing. We're playing outside. Yeah, the Viceroy, the issue is the GBA is not the greatest reflective screen. It's very difficult for the GBA to look good in any lighting situation. And this console looks absolutely fucking amazing, even with semi-decent lighting conditions. You ever thought about doing a video on the SNK? I'm doing one, actually. right now. Not on my channel, but I am recording a voice. I'm going to be doing. I helped write the script for Did You Know Gaming, and I'm doing the voiceover for it, and it should be out in less than a month. Wait, really? Yep. I am. I bitched about the WonderSwan video on Twitter, and it got me the role. Like this month, I had to record it, but yeah, it should be out. I mean, they pump them out pretty fast, you know. I bitched about it on Twitter. I said, "You fucking assholes! You completely berated and disgraced the name of the Neo Geo Pocket Color just for your stupid ass WonderSwan." And then I got in a conversation with the person who wrote it, and then they were like, "I want to make a video about the Neo Geo Pocket Color." And then they were talking to me about it, and then they showed me the script, and I was like, "Cool, I'll narrate it," and that was it. Okay, I don't know what to do here. I think I should just do end. Bitching in general works. Seriously. The squeaky wheel always gets the grease. Did they say it's something? Okay, I'll show you. I was at Autocat's house when this happened. So Autocat put this on because HBR Shredder did the narration for this video, who's a great YouTuber and a viewer of this stream. I'm not sure if he's here right now, but HBR Shredder is the narrator of this video. People like the WonderSwan. I know. The people who like the WonderSwan have never played the WonderSwan. That's why. The WonderSwan is one of the worst, most least ergonomic pieces of tech I've ever held in my hand. Didn't you say, oh, he's in Japan right now? He's in Japan. I don't know what the WonderSwan is. That's good. Okay, we're gonna... It doesn't have a fucking D-pad. There's no place to grab... There's no... Try the end gauge. I mean, that's... Okay. Okay. I have a fucking turbo graphic. Oh, here we go. The 90s war. Did you know gaming?
For example. But that
so we watched this, and when we watched this video, Autocat was like, "Okay, let's turn it off. Let's turn it off. I'm bored." I was like, "No, keep watching it. This is a great video."
With batteries that lasted 10 times longer.
This is HBR.
Eventually,
okay, this
though,
is.
he grew disillusioned with Nintendo's direction, fighting the bit wars and competing on power. Like when PlayStation made the jump to 32 bits and Nintendo leapfrogged to 64. Yokoi thought Nintendo should not compete on power, but on ideas, as they'd always done. So after Yamauchi ordered him to make Virtual Boy, and it ended in failure, Yokoi threw together Game Boy Pocket as a quick, surefire success to toys for manga like Astro Boy and anime like Gundam. Slowly but surely, they acquired the rights to some of Japan's biggest franchises, and invented some of their own. In 1977, they launched console.
Trying to find it.
6 months later, there was also one. In the years that followed, Japanese writers likened the WonderSwan scene to modern-day iPhones. Anyone could make their own games, just as anyone can make their.
Here we go.
Today, so long as you don't count Nintendo.
This was so stupid. This is what I called him out on. Like this is like.
Game Boy gave the likes of.
And I remember that. This is not something I like. This is like something I would like pause the video while we were watching it. And I was like, why the fuck did he say that? You'll see. You'll see. I was like to Autocat, why the fuck did he say that? What was the point in saying that? Hold on.
The Game Gear.
Here, they're talking about sales.
Context though, they're better than they look. In Japan, Game Boy Color sold 11 million, which
could you imagine playing this? It's thin as hell. This is the D-pad. By the way, you play it like the other way. You can also play it this way. This is the fucking D-pad, bro. This is the D-pad. These are the buttons. Where do you fucking put your hands? Well, yeah, it's cool. You play. You have to look at it. This is not many games took it. Yeah, but like you don't imagine like you have to play it like this. You have to play it like this. There's no place to put your fucking hands. Like it just doesn't make any sense. It's cool looking, but yeah. You can play it vertically and horizontally. Yep. Some games are vertical, some games are horizontal.
Is more than 3.5, but not a massacre. It wasn't the blowout the original Game Boy gave the likes of the Game Gear. 3.5 million's pretty close to what Nintendo's home.
It doesn't look cool at all.
consoles
I think it
were
looks
selling.
fucking awesome. I think it looks really sick, but I think it looks really cool. Honestly, I do like the asymmetry. I like the lines being. I think it looks really cool personally, but. You know what looks cooler? The fucking Neo Geo Pocket Color.
Massacre.
Okay. But
It
I think it
wasn't
looks
the
fucking
blowout the original
awesome.
Game Boy gave the likes of the Game Gear. 3.5 million's pretty close to what Nintendo's home consoles were selling at the time. And in Japan, WonderSwan was the best-selling handheld of all time, even to this day, so long as you don't count Nintendo and Sony's handhelds.
What? What does that mean? What is that like? Why do you have to fucking say that? Like it's the best selling console of all time as long as you don't count like 10 other consoles. That's fucking bullshit. Okay, and to add insult to injury, that'd be fine. That would be absolutely fine.
It beat everything else, though. But it could have.
It beat everything else, though. And then they throw up a fucking sit shot of the Neo Geo Pocket Color. Like, what was the Neo Geo Pocket Color wasn't hurting fucking anyone. It wasn't doing anything. Like, what the fuck, bro? It wasn't doing anything. Bullshit. It was just a long-winded way. It was just a long-winded, runaround way of saying it outsold the Neo Geo Pocket Color without actually saying it. That's all it said. That's all they did. It killed their parents, Choops. I read the tweet. Did you see this? You see this? This is like the most runaround bullshit like narrative they first of all they said something so fucking like that doesn't even fucking matter. It's the best selling system of all time. If you don't include the PSP, PS Vita, DS, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Color, 3DS. If you don't include any of those, best selling of all time.
One was the best-selling handheld of all time, even to this day.
Even to this day. The
Yeah.
game. I don't know about the Game Watch.
WonderSwan was the best-selling handheld of all time, even to this day, so long as you don't count Nintendo and Sony's handhelds. It beat everything else, though.
That is. Oh man, that fucking grinds my gears. The fact oh my god. Why? It was a fucking low blow. It was a low blow. They didn't need to take it there. They didn't need to take it there. Right? That's good. They gotta show the fucking. It beat everyone else though, and then you show a picture of the Neo Geo Pocket Color. That's so fucked, bro. That is so fucked up. Guantanamo, use low blow. Stop ganging up. It wasn't hurting anyone. The Neo Geo Pocket Color wasn't hurting anyone. It was doing something other people. This is the best ergonomics of a console ever. Hold on, I'm gonna put the mic up to the. Hold on. Let's put the mic up. Best ergonomics ever. This is what all D-pad should be this. They really should. You feel every input. Every input is just so tactile, so responsive. And then just like this, it just feels perfect. It's just perfect in the hand. It's perfect in the hand. It's perfect in the hand. It's like a pebble. Oh yeah, click it more. Double tap this way. Oh, it just feels good. And this one doesn't feel even as good as my stock one. My stock one feels even better. My stock one feels even fucking better. Which we will play after this round. I will play the stock one. We'll see how it looks, actually. Yeah, that's fucked up. That is so fucked up. What's your favorite GBA game? Mother 3? Or... I really like the Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo port. Because you're able to play 2-player with 1 controller. And it's really fun. Am I gonna survive? I'm gonna let him attack me. No counter. Wipe out the stalker? We will. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Super Puzzle Fighter Turbo 2 Turbo on the bus. Having a portable game where you could play 2-player with 1 Game Boy was just like the best. Okay, what did I get? Reparation Abduction. Oh my god, this is nice. This is nice. Can I win? Oh, I can win right now. Let's just win. Shall we win? Okay. Send that guy back. And then just to make sure we win, I'm going to use Howard's ability, Rock Toss. 500 damage. Okay, he had 5 cards in his hand. That's not bad. And then we're going to attack with both Terrys. Make the attack. Boom. Bap. Surprise.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I won!
Nothing but crap. Shrek Super Slam is your favorite? That's awesome. We got 3 more times we have to beat her. Let me go to versus.net, see what we got here. Card shop. Cham. Oh, these are new. Double is a new. I've never got this one. Okay, so I have to get this one. Oh, this is cute. What, like double homework? What's this? I don't get this reference. A frozen character doesn't unfreeze during the enemy's next activate phase. Is there a flash? I'm playing on one right now. Jade the Bird. Golden Sun. Okay, that's another one that needs to go on the list. I'm sorry. On the list of games you shouldn't bring up, or else I'm gonna get angry. Okay, that's another one on the list. Sacred Stones. Don't bring it up. There's a list of games we just shouldn't bring up on my stream, or else it's gonna just cause people are gonna get their feelings hurt. I gotta get this one, by the way, because I haven't gotten it yet. So we'll just trade in a bunch of crap. We'll trade in this crap. Oh, actually not ESP. Revive. Power Stone. One of these. A bamboo shoot. There we go. Golden Sun might be the most overrated game of all time. It got me through a vacation. It did get me through a vacation. Golden Sun, the Lost Age did. And for the time, this is a game, it's for the time was pretty amazing. It was pretty amazing for the time. It really was. Like the graphics for the time were amazing. The music was really good. It's from Camelot, right? It's like it's essentially a part of the Shining series, right? You won't pick Guile? Do you think I should get Guile? I mean, do you think it's worth it? For Guile? I never really... I mean, my favorite DS game would be Phantom Hourglass, probably. Or... Yeah, Phantom Hourglass. Nullified... I mean, this is a good one to have. This is a good one to have because there's a lot of really annoying triangle abilities. Especially with Cap and Sis, right? And this is just a good card overall. I definitely agree with that. This is just a great card overall. And Nullify triangle abilities. Yeah, it's definitely going to get Sis, for sure. So we should probably get it. Do I have... I've got 4 Falcons. Holy shit. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. He's going in the deck. That's the new good card. I feel... Have you been able to play Phantom Hourglass recently? No. I mean, I had adult hands when I played it. I played it in college. And I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I also really like the multiplayer online shit. Okay, I'm going to get this one, hopefully. What is this one? Look at enemies' hands. What is the deal with this card? Why is she... What is she suspicious of? What is Chun-Li suspicious of with the Urian? That's Chun-Li and that's Urian. They have Chun-Li and Urian. There's a Chrono Trigger orchestra concert in October in NYC Madison Square Garden. Why isn't there a Final Fantasy VI orchestra concert? Pingus! Does she like him? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh, he has bigger thighs than her. That's very astute of you to say. That's probably true. I'm going to run another ad. Sorry. I'll be right back. This guy be pissing. Uri and his super tight, ultra skin fitting Speedos are making him Chun-Li a little ooey ooey oo. Urine.
Got him!
Urine. Straight up urine. I think I have to turn my camera a little bit. Hold on. Give me 1 second. That should be better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Urine. Anyways, I'm sorry you had to see that video. That was so disgraceful. There was no reason. There was no reason for them to say that about the Neo Geo Pocket Color, which has a better library than the Wonder Swan. And it's just better overall. Pound for pound, Neo Geo fucking Pocket Color Mogs. Absolutely Mogs. Oh, Yuki? Yuki? From, oh my god, from Last Blade? Players can't play characters with, oh my god. That's a nice card. That's a nice card. Well, you like that one, Lobe? That's a nice card. But I feel like I could get that one from fighting that Fuki guy a few times over. Hagar? I never see this card. Oh. Shuffle all characters in their owner's decks. What? That doesn't like describe what it actually does. Like, where are the characters coming from? The ring, their hand. It would be great the first time we fight Sis. Yeah, Sis is just constantly throwing out bullshit. People with like ridiculously annoying triangle abilities too. You know what person I fucking hate is that guy who. The guy from Third Strike who makes you miss your draw phase. That's his triangle ability. So annoying. Oh yeah, you guys want to try the original, my stock here? The stock system. I'd have to. The coin battery is. Okay, let me just. Let me see if I can get this looking good. Yeah, this system... Okay, this one actually looks so good. Like, in person... This is just... And it feels so much better, too. I don't feel bad about throwing this one around, though. Is it working? The batteries actually might be dead. What the fuck? Maybe I put them in the wrong way. I did put them in the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's... Okay, so there we go. There we go. There we go. That's not bad. It's not good. It's not going to show up on camera really well. That's the thing. It really isn't. That's not bad for on camera, though. It looks good. I know. We don't care. Shut up. Can I get a better... It's not bad for on. It looks way better. I mean, the lighting is okay. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm saying. That's how we do it, right there. See? That's how it's supposed to look. The system looks kind of... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is so much nicer looking than the other one. Look at that. Trust me, in person, it looks 1,000 times better. It's hard to capture it on camera. It's hard to capture on camera. But it feels so much better in the... It really does feel a lot better in the hand. The plastic feels better. The weight is lighter. It's just a lot more fun to play with this one than the modded one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is where it's at. Oh, yeah. But I have both. So we don't have to compromise. This is Neo Geo. You don't like that pattern? I think that pattern is probably my favorite, the stone one. That's the one I wanted all my life. That's the one I wanted my entire fucking life, was that stone one. It's like very stoic. Are you still playing? Of course we are. But with this, you can actually see the graphics on camera. Put it back together on stream like a soldier. Hey, De Facto. Lovely to see you. 3 more battles and we get it. Oh, we didn't put Guile in our deck. We didn't put Guile in our deck. Holy shit, that is good camera quality. What do you mean? You can see the space, but have you not minimized or maximized the have you not maximized your window in a while? Yeah, you're gonna be, if you maximize your window, everybody watching, then you'll be able to see the pixels. Or they're not real pixels, it's like fake, you know? You were watching on, yeah, mobile. I mean, I could bring it even closer if you want to see, like... Yeah, like that. But it's a little less comfortable for me, but... We'll start with Kyo. He's not even sweeping. I forgot to put Guile in my party. Okay, I'm going back down here. I need to like rest my hand against something. And plus, I feel like showcasing a little bit of the space, even if it's just like my keyboard in the background, it gives you a perspective. Whereas just having the fucking screen. We would have been sweeping. I think so too. I honestly do think so. Should I give up? You've been watching on mobile too? Well, if you got time, if you got it's okay. It should be good on both mobile and Chobal. Should I make a counter? This sucks. This deck sucks too. I did no counter because I'm a bitch. Okay, we got Fate Duel. We actually do have Fate Duel. Duck Dance. We have Lucky Kitty, which we should be playing for sure. Oh, we're saved. We're saved. We got Remy Ruru. And we have Scan, which might be good as well. We might be fucked here, actually. So, this is a good time to bet. This is a great time to bet. Damn. This card is like kind of crazy. Oh, it brings... That card's good because it brings a card to the deck. Oh boy. And we're fucked. And we're actually fucked. And we're actually fucked. They're gonna do 1100 damage with this. I actually like this, like, scrolling shit right here. It doesn't look that impressive in person, but I think on camera it looks really cool. We only have 700 HP. I should have used scan. I can't believe I didn't use scan. What the fuck, bro? I didn't use scan. I'm choking. Fate Duel we could use. No, I don't have enough money for SP. Okay, at least they used Akuma. We're so dead. We're so dead. There ain't no way we can come back from this. There is no way. How much HP do we have? I didn't use scan again. I forgot. You've been having a rough week. Me too. Me too. Not the roughest week, but not an amazing week either. But I think everyone's been feeling that way this week with what's going on, you know. But it is what it is, and at least we have each other, right? Don't apologize, Choops. You're doing wonderfully. Happy streaming. Thank you. Thank you, Phasic. One of my favorite, honestly, I feel, and the thing is, like, I keep on restarting my sentence, but I feel the same way that you guys feel, because when I see other people streaming that I really like watching, it makes me really happy as well. Like last night, Jin was playing a game, and I didn't even care about the game. The game looked like fucking shit. It looked like fucking dog water. But I was really happy that he was streaming, and he hosted a great stream, and it was fun to just hang out. Roldy as well, you know. And if Autocat wasn't so narcissistic and nepotistic and wasting his time in fucking shitty ass Japan with his fucking whorehouse orbiters, he would be streaming as well. Autocat sounds like a Pokemon. He does sound like a Pokemon. Autocat versus Guantanamo's pay-per-view. The world isn't burning. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Any moment the sun could explode. Okay, I'm gonna just do Athena, I guess. Shit. Actually, I like that. I like that he did that. I like that he did that. Okay, let's do Andy. Andy's a good card because he just gets rid of a card in their hand. Nice. Got rid of that stupid-ass Chris. Watch this. I don't know if Lobe is here, but this card is sweet because the AI doesn't realize what the effect is when you use it. Okay, never mind. They defended against it. Yeah. Never mind. It probably would work better if she was at 200 or 100. Yeah. Yeah. And probably Jin's about to blow up. Yeah, I knew it. Fuck this, bro. Bro, this is so fucked up. At least we're equal. Honestly, it's fine. It's like the game started over and I'm at 5 SP over him, so. But I have no cards. What the fruck? Homie, I got no cards here. I got no cards. We'll play Homaro. And we got Scan and Cruel Hunt, so let's keep that in mind. I always got to keep the reaction card in mind, because oh, are you critting me? Fuck you, Mega Man! I could bop mine and do some direct damage. But then he's gonna do direct damage to me. I have a dark Seega, it's okay. We know you're gay, it's fine. Everyone knows you're gay but you. And it's... We just haven't said anything. Because we're waiting for you to discover for yourself. We're giving you the space to do it for yourself. But if you're gonna come in here and drop that shit on me and be like, I have a dark secret, then I'm so clearly not gay. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I have a friend who came out recently. He was 30. I'm guessing he's probably 38 years old, and he came out recently. What do I do for her? I don't even wanna, okay, fine, I'm just gonna let her, Cruel Hunt, scan. Thank you, I forgot about this. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I don't have SP? Wait. There was nothing in their deck? What the fuck, dude, this sucks! Every time Mai shows up, there's no cleavage. You can't even see her cleavage. Morgan has more cleavage than her. What should you ask for a birthday present? Socks. I would be so giddy if somebody got me socks. Oh, nice. Jin's here. Hell yeah, bro. Hell frickin' yeah. Oh, we can use Cruel Hunt. Cruel Hunt is gonna save us, actually. Cruel Hunt will save us. A ballpoint pen! A $40 ballpoint pen! A copy of Chrono Trigger! I actually got Chrono Trigger last... No, bro. No, that's why you like it. That's exactly... I'm gonna put you in a box. And dismiss your opinion. That's why you like it, because your wife gave it to you, and so you had to like it. It's not actually a good game. That sexy black Neo Geo Pocket that doesn't have a black backlight, yeah. That's the only reason why you liked it, bro. Don't lie to us. Let's see. No, I know Lobe is married, that's why. Okay, I don't want to put you in a box and dismiss your opinion, but, yeah, I know it is. Thanks, Wonder Boy. It was her that gave it to me, yeah. I knew it. You're biased. You're biased. That's why you like Chrono Trigger. You're biased. Because the game has sentimental value to you beyond what it actually is as a product. I fucking knew it! Come on, we're all a little biased, right? No. Not me. Not me. Alright, I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I'm actually frightened here. What would you do? What would you do in this situation? Mecha Zangief, option, Jin Sayatome, and 2 100. Exploit right now, though? He doesn't even... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Hey, Adol! We're really getting raided. They call me Dogi the Wall Crusher. Want to get your walls crushed?
Welcome, Rat Cousin Raiders. My name's Choopy Choosy, back in the clack. I'm actually the head mod of Rat Cousin Incorporated. You might not see me very often, but that's because I am doing my job diligently behind the scenes. My team of Poodle Skirt and whoever the fuck else is his mod. They're doing a great job. I want to commend the mod team of Rat Cousin. Can we get a nice golf clap for all the mod team on Rat Cousin's channel? Hi Raiders, bye Raiders. Yeah, welcome. We're playing Neo Geo Pocket Color right now. Oh, there's CP Sentry. There we go. See, there's one of my underlings. Yeah, so thank you so much, everybody. Welcome. Make sure you're following Rat Cousin. Rat Cousin is the most exciting, amazing, brilliant streamer I've ever come across. I taught him everything he knows. So as you can see, there's the DNA of Rat Cousin is in this stream. It's so blatant and obvious. I miss you yelling at my wife on Rat Cousin, though. Yeah, I know. He's the good shit. He really is. He really is. He's going to be the future. The future of Twitch is going to be Rat Cousin. He's your dad? Oh, I didn't know that. That's lovely. How come he hasn't come home yet? Should I blow up? Okay, so we're playing this card game called SNK versus Capcom 2. SNK versus Capcom 2 Card Fighters Class Expanded Edition. It's one of the greatest games ever made. It's really fun and addicting. I play it on the subway all the fucking time. I play it on the plane all the time. I play it on the cars all the time. What's Card Fighters 1 like? It's pretty much the same game, just with 100 less cards. More open-ended. It's more open. It's with the story mode, where you just go around challenging people to fight. And there's no react cards. It's good. It's really good. I recommend it. It's on the Switch as well. You can play it on the Switch. Would you play the sandwich run? You mean the bodega? Yeah. There's a Resident Evil mansion where you can fight the zombies. That doesn't really mean much to Dota because he only plays fucking Fire Emblem. He doesn't know any other video games but Fire Emblem. In a way, he's the perfect Fire Emblem YouTuber because he doesn't play fucking anything else besides Fire Emblem and has no perspective beyond Fire Emblem. And that's a beautiful thing. Really, it is. Okay, let's blow him up. Is it good ones? Half the time. Make sure you're following Dota, by the way. Half the time it's good. The other half is DS Fire Emblem. You thought I like Fire Emblem? I like 4 out of... There's a fucking another one?
Another one.
I just spit all over the screen, sorry. Bro, what am I gonna do? Okay, we can use Cruel Hunt. We can still have Cruel Hunt. We're good. No, we got Cruel Hunt. Only 4? Yeah, like Genealogy, Thracia, Radiant Dawn, Fire Emblem 1. Okay, there's like 6. Fire Emblem 1, Genealogy, Thracia, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, Conquest, 3 houses. So there's 7. There's 7 out of how many are there now? There's like 16. 7 out of, so half of them. The rest suck. The rest actually fucking blow. I'm not even joking. The rest are actually fucking horrible games. And if you like them, there's something wrong with you. They're bad games for bad people. He's not attacking because he know. How does he know? How does he know? How the fuck does he know? I said 3 houses. 3 houses was one of them. I said that was part of the 7. How does he know? He's not attacking. Does he know I have Wild Hunt? I want both of you to attack, actually. Yeah, go. Okay, I'm gonna use it here. What happened? What happened? The robot did that? Oh, I have mine. I just realized I have mine. What the fuck? I have mine. Hold on. No. He has an ability that... Look, I have mine. I'm good. Okay, we'll play this. Hold on. We'll use Morph, which will change my entire deck. Okay, I should have done this before. I'm an idiot. And that's some really good cards for this situation. Mai is so hot. Yeah, she is. We're okay. But let's do a little poll in the meantime. Do you think I'm going to win this, or do you think I'm going to lose this? Win! I mean, there's no one to defend this. Look at your hand, dude. I mean, but look at their ring, though. Look at the ring. Fuck. And they're doing, like, tons of piercing damage here. Mecha Zangief doing damage here. Evil Ryu time? Oh yeah. I feel like I should honestly use Iori before Evil Ryu. Just because less opportunities to use Iori. I can use Evil Ryu anytime I want to. Okay, we're striking back. Oh wait. Should I even bother? I guess I'll do it. Attack his life toys directly! My Shinuriri! Oh, Rose. Oh my god. Rose is here? My Shinururu! She's too sexy for- that's what Sakurai said. Okay, let's send back. These are all great cards. I'll send up back Lend a Hand. I'll send back Nakaruru. I'll send back Ryu. And then we'll do a United 2 here. Choopy hates Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, it could have been a bopper. No, I'll get rid of him the old-fashioned way. I'll do the Nakaruru. Okay, then we got 500. I'm learning so many Neo Geo Pocket Color lessons. Trombon's here, baby. Trombon is here. Okay, then we send Ruru here. Hold on. Let me just say that through the deck. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. I learned so much about the Neo Geo 64. Are you gonna play Samurai Spirits or Fatal Fury Wild Ambition? That's Trombon's. Hey, Poodle Skirt, welcome. The most important. How many people do you think downloaded Card Fighters because of this stream? Oh, there's BB Hood. Okay, so now... Whoops.
What happened to Dorcas?
Okay. You did, Viceroy? That's awesome. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. I think Poodle Skirt said they were gonna play it. Okay, then we'll put Terry down. Oh, Nakamura attacks their life points directly. What is Mega Man Legends 3? There's Mega Man Battle Fighters. It's actually pretty awesome. Whoa! Thanks for the online celebration! I can't even see it, but thank you for the celebration. Awakening. I'll put Trombone down so we can use her for a little bit. Bro, do you see how good this character is? Lobe, look at this.
Problem solved.
Like, what the fuck? And she can do that every turn. Every turn. That's cheating. I know it's cheating. She's so... I have 2 of her in my deck. She's so good. She's so fucking good. She's so good. Oh, he has a trombone too. Ready? We get 2 cards for it. Do I have any react cards? We'll do SP Leak. Yeah. And then no counter. Dark Duel. I want to play Dark Arms Beast Buster for this system soon. Look at that. We got 2 from Trombone. How sick was that? And then, again, we'll just do this. How are you going to get Shin Makuma Omega Rugal? We got a battle, bro. We got a battle online with, like, Parsec, you and I. And that's it. Terry sends it home here.
I won!
Another B! Can it be done? Of course it can with Parsec. Of course we can do that. 100%. We can use Parsec. 100% we can do that. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sim. We got 2 more battles. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. No ads. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Also, I'm gonna spare you this fucking music here. Hell yeah. Yo, let's kick this. Everybody in the house getting so damn crunky. Think about you every night and day. Are you sure the emulators connect? No, not really. Not really, but we'll figure it out. Why the fuck can't we figure it out? We can figure it out! We'll save just in case. I'll figure it out for sure. Okay. I really want Omega Rugal. That's how you get him, right? You have to trade, or you have to, like, do a versus battle, and that's how you get Omega Rugal. That's crazy that that's the boss of King of Fighters 95. And that's what we have to do to complete the game. You can connect it. You can connect to the Dreamcast. If Autocat needs to fucking get that Dreamcast cable. That's on him. That's on him. Do you just get all the cards if you do that? They were like, thank you for buying this fucking $80 piece of fucking shit. Here's all the cards in the game. I'm pretty sure it actually lets you unlock all the characters in Capcom versus SNK 2. No, not SNK versus Capcom 2. No, it is Capcom versus SNK 2, yeah. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, we're 2 away. Let's go. Battle. 2 away. I'm the first man. I'm the first Iranian man to use a Neo Geo Pocket Color to DC link cable. Very happy to be representing my race in this way, Mr. President. Alright, let's do this. What's my hand look like? Why? He has a 0 in his deck? I didn't even know. I'm getting rid of Makeover. This actually, I'm sick of this card. Every time I see it, I'm like, I don't need this. Held Back is so good. But okay, we're gonna start with Rose, obviously. It sucks. I think it's really good, but not at this point in the game. We'll get rid of Kakami. We'll get rid of Makeover. And then we'll get rid of Awakening. We'll organize. Look at that. 2 Jin Sayatomes, bro. 2. I'm gonna get a 3rd one. I'm gonna go back and try to get a 3rd one, bro. I'm gonna get a fucking 3rd one. There's no question about it. He's so good. And I love him so much. I absolutely love him. I want to play Cyberbots now. Like, Jin has always been the mainstay of my Marvel vs. Capcom 2 team. Has always been my mainstay. And everyone's like, why are you using him? He's like bad. He like dies in like 2 seconds. Like, yeah, but he's just so sick. Like, you do the cyclone and you hold down and then you jump up and you bloody up, Falcon. He's so sweet. And then he like does his like assist and he like blows up and then he like scrubs his fucking taint with a towel. Yeah, he's so awesome. He's so awesome. He is nothing but aura. I don't even think he's like that in the game in Cyberbots. He seems like just like very stoic and statuesque in Cyberbots, but maybe I'm mistaken. He's just an average guy, but they made him like crazy in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Oh, we got Lucky Kitty. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a good draw. That was a great draw. They must really like him. I mean, his design is awesome, obviously. Play it. I mean, the issue is it's not in English, right? I think they translated the arcade version for the Capcom Fighting Collection, but the Capcom Fighting Collection is missing content that isn't, because the arcade version isn't the same thing as the console version. We're going back to the Dreamcast thing. Anyways, so it's missing Devilot, I'm pretty sure. And that's another reason why I really want to play that game, because I like Devilot as a character as well. I've always wondered who she was from Pocket Fighter, or sorry, Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. I don't think he did, nah, but he was like, it's crazy. They really liked him because they made him like the main character of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. They really did. They put him on they put him on the marquee. He's like right in the center on the Capcom side, right alongside of like Cable and Ruby Heart and like all those characters. It's like he's like right in the middle. And Spider-Man, he's like right there with Spider-Man and Cable, like facing them. So they really, really put a lot of emphasis on this guy. Okay, let's he's awesome though, yeah. There's Mecha Zangief, nice. Okay. Alright. Antisocial, great. Perfect. Absolutely. I'm gonna wipe out. He's gonna wipe out literally everyone on the field. This is how good he is. He wipes out everyone on the field. There were 3 characters in the field. I'm spitting all over it. And then he fucking just wipes everyone out.
Hello, Mario.
We are off.
Nobody's on the field because of Jin. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Jin for the win, baby. That's crazy. He is so good, bro. Okay. Oh, we gotta... okay, well... I'm just gonna play another Jin. Let's be... I'm just gonna play another Jin. I'm gonna get 3 Jins, bro. I'm gonna get 3 of them. I'm about to wipe him out again. We won this one. I'm not even gonna do a prediction. It's done. I'm gonna get 3 fucking Jins. I'll put Morgan on there. Attack here. They attack. Jin is left with 200 VP versus 600. I have two copies of the Freeze Girl too. I have 2 copies of the Freeze Girl. Cause it'll be a fun night, yeah. I have 2 Wild Ioris, 2 Okay, I got this round 2. Ability, blow him up. Blow that fucker up. Then we'll drop a Terry. And then we'll do direct damage now. It's a busted ass deck. I'm still getting there. I feel like I still need better cards to be able to take down the bosses effectively and consistently. Okay. Definitely will play Terry for sure. I'm not gonna do anything. I know. Here's what I know. It's gonna happen. I've played this character for so long. She's gonna take her Zero Kuma and back this character up, which is a stupid move, honestly. Actually, a dumb move. Oh, we have lend a hand here. I should keep that in mind. And then when that happens, Terry's gonna use his fucking shit, and then we're gonna go just ape shit on her ass. Oh, what? She didn't do what I thought she was gonna do. What the fuck is this? That is not what I thought would happen. I'm just gonna take this just to kill her. I'm still gonna get a free round of combat here, free piercing damage. Did you see that Servbot card? Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the fucking... I have to remember to use these. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forget to use the reaction cards a lot. I'm really bad at it. We'll get rid of this round 2, because we're not going to use it for this game, and then blow them up. Then we just go again. Boom. And I know you think that my deck is busted, but trust me, at the start of the game, your deck is so shitty, and you're just, like, clawing. I really like, but this is the reason why I can't recommend that people start with this game, because it is so difficult at the start. You are just grinding for even, like, a smidgen of a good card. But in a way, like, that's what makes it so fun. Well, we won, by the way. But in one you're just off and running. But yeah, definitely start with 1 first before you get to this one. But if you fall in love with 1, then you're gonna think this is like the bee's fucking knees. A lot of people think 1 is too easy. I thought it was a good difficulty personally, but okay. One last one. One more. Ladies and Gregelman. Ladies and Gregelman! One more. Here we go. I'm going to save and check the shop. Make sure you're always checking the shop because the shop could spawn the bargain store. Have you ever gotten the I've gotten the bargain store twice. There's one time it does it automatically because of story reasons, and then you can hit. There's like a 1% chance you can get it again. So I always check the bargain store. You never got bargaining? I got it one other time. Oh, I won. Okay, so here we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so this one, I'm going to do another bet for this one. I'm probably going to win, but if you want to bet, Dodo lost a lot of money on that one. I'm sorry. Okay. This is the last one. Let's go.
Get ready.
What did I get? I don't remember. It was a long time ago, but it did happen again to me. BB Hood. That's a stupid card to play. Actually, no, it's not. It's not a stupid card to play at all. I guess I'll just play Athena, because I don't really care if she dies. Fuck this. I'm so pissed off she's playing this card. She's gonna blow up whoever I put down here. That's so annoying. That's like a perfect card to play at the start of the game. Yeah. Apple for you. Blew me up. What the fuck was the point of that? Great job. Now she has 10 SP and I've got 2. I'm so angry. Well. Bikini Athena when? She's in, that's her original Athena. That's her original outfit from the game Athena. And it's in also, they reused that outfit for SNK versus Capcom Chaos. Hey, HBR Shredder, welcome back. Did you see that whole thing where I went off about the video you made? I hope you didn't see that. Because it was hate. It was filled with hate and rage. You did? Yeah. You weren't here. I could tell you weren't here, so that's why I went off. Was it negative? Oh, it was all negative. It was all negative. It was all negative. And I think you know why. I think you know why.
But it could have sold an original Game Boy gave the likes of the Game Gear. 3.5 million's pretty close to what Nintendo's home consoles were selling at the time. And in Japan, WonderSwan was the best-selling handheld of all time, even to this day.
In Japan, that's another caveat. Not just best-selling console of all time in Japan, if you don't include Nintendo, and if you don't include Sony.
Million's pretty close to what Nintendo's home consoles were selling at the time. And in Japan, WonderSwan...
No, it's a fucking great video, Lobe. It's a fucking great video. It kept me totally enthralled the whole time.
Close to what Nintendo's home consoles were selling at the time. And in Japan, WonderSwan was the best-selling handheld of all time, even to this day. So long as you don't count Nintendo and Sony's handhelds. It beat everything else, though.
But fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off, dude. We don't appreciate your kind here. It beat everything else, though. Image of the Neo Geo Pocket Color. Like, we don't... Such a bunch of bullshit, bro. It beat everything else, though. You're joking good. Okay, but Nintendo was drowning in failure back then. Let's not go crazy. Yeah. You did 4, go takes that lunch. Okay, let's see here. I can't search the... There's no game as good as this on the Neo Geo, on the WonderSwan. Yeah. That's what he said. I know, it's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. Why is he... Beat everything else, though. Picture of the Neo Geo Pocket Color. Oh my god. He's playing Bloody. Okay, awesome. We're good. We're gonna counter this. We got this. Sorry we get distracted. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this shit. Don't worry. No, that was a wonderful video. That was a wonderful video. Autocat didn't even want to watch it. I was so pissed off. I know the Bloody is. I wish Bloody was better because I put more in my deck to back up Jin. But what I've realized, Lobe, is that over time the backup system really loses its relevancy as the cards get just better. Like, you don't need to use backups ever. They're good at the beginning of the game and the middle of the game, but yeah, you don't need to. And they're fun to, like, you know, they're cool, like, references and whatnot, I guess. But after you get past the mid game, you don't need to use them at all. They're very, very helpful in the early game, though, because your cards all suck, and you need, in order to do even any meaningful damage, you need to rely on those extra BP points. That's why I think Moria is so good, because Moria is just the chip king. For early game, I don't have Moria in my deck anymore, but Moria really, really got me through early and mid game more than anybody else. Let's just put Remy Ruru on the field. Yeah, he does call his bitches in this one. He does call his bitches in this one. I don't have him yet. I was thinking about putting him in my deck because that Cammy card, the S rank Cammy card, is actually quite good. Let's put somebody who can take. You know what I'm gonna do? We'll Duck King. Remy Ruru. It's pretty good, yeah. Cammy backs up Bison and all of his bitches as well, so we'll do this. Duck King's a great card as well. I'm still using Duck King. I'm still rocking Duck King. Reparation, amazing card. Do we have enough for? Oh my god, we have enough for it. What does he have in the field? Morgan? Reparation? Boom. Bap surprise, bitch. Yeah, this is a sweep. This is gonna be a sweep. Hold on, let me sweep it. Hold on, let me sweep it. Do I have any reaction cards? No? Okay, that's fine. No counter. Okay. What? I have to check again. BB Hood. I have to kill her. I actually do have to kill her. Shit, I have to kill her. I'll put Terry down, but I do have to kill her. I could like freeze her, but then she's gonna blow me up next turn, so I have to kill her. It doesn't make me feel good to use Morgan in this way. It's just someone who's just killing BB, but yeah, I have to do this. Awesome. Nobody cares. Thanks for doing that. Actually, that was a good... I'm glad he did that. I'm glad that person did that. No counter. No counter. Ooh, Andy. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Kagami on the field. This is what I'm talking about. PK freeze! Neo Geo Pocket is the best-selling handheld after Nintendo, Sony, and Bandai. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's the best-selling handheld in Japan, if you don't count Nintendo, Sony, and Bandai. Well said, Viceroy. Very astute. The Bogart Bros are back! I think now we can just... Yeah. Yeah, let's just... Sorry, everybody, but... Oh, wait. Sorry, everybody, but I'm about to win. Yeah, triple win. It outside the Game Gear? Yes, it did. I actually do think it did. Okay? Doesn't matter because it's a better game. What happened? Wait, did he just G-diffuser me? Did he just G-diffuser me, didn't he? He just Ralphed me. Fuck. Wait, are we okay? Are we okay? Are we okay? Wait a second, are we okay? He Ralphed me. Are we gonna be okay? Maybe Kyo will... Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I can't counter. I had to take it. This guy's weak as fuck. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is the only... This eraser face is the only guy I have to deal with. Kyo. Damn it. Oh, wait. I win. No. No. Okay, we get 2,000. Okay. This is not good. Bro, this is not good. No. No, 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 no. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Actually, you know what? No. I don't need to do any of this shit. No counter. Go ahead. Have your worst at me. I don't care. We got this. Oh, whoops, sorry. Shit. Sorry. The cable's in the way. Okay. I'm gonna do something. $300? Really? That's it? Okay, awesome. Awesome. We can bop her. We won. I was gonna do something crazy. I was gonna, like, use... what's it called? I was gonna use round 2. But I'll play Kula just in case some bullshit happens as well. Yay!
I won!
Oh, it's roll! Hell yes. Put an RE card from your discard pile in your hand. Oh, that's not bad. No. It beat the Atari. It got beat by the Atari Lynx, the Nokia N-Gage. That's not true. That can't be right. Behind the Game Gear by 8 million. It beat everything else, though. Yeah. It sucks. You think it sucks? Put. You can choose whatever RE card you want in your. Okay, yeah, it's not that great. You're right. Look at it. I've got 2 stars all around here. I never put Guile in my deck, I realized. Now all I have to do is beat 4 more people 30 times. 30 times. That's it. Just 4 more 30 times. Rio is great? What do you mean Rio is great? How'd you get Rio? Time to grind. Hey, Nope. We do need to put, let me go to VerseNet real quick. No. It opens the enemies and you can penetrate hard. Damn. You keep on saying, like, sex things. Shin gives Rio? Okay, that, awesome. Let's go. You keep on saying, like, sex things. Halfway done, baby. Let me put Guile in my... Who are we gonna put away for Guile? Okay. So Guile's being added to my deck. Really fucking cool card. Honestly... Yeah. They suck. I hope that someday I get to put a Neo Geo Pocket color in your hands and you get to see the light. Really cool card. The one thing I like about this game is not even the portraits. The portraits are cool, but I really like the detail they put in the backgrounds. Like, I really like that a lot. Good card, though. So, who do we cut for them, though? That's the main issue. Who the fuck are we cutting for Guile? We're definitely putting him in here. Is Guile a real name? Yes. How dare you? I wish Blanca was good. I wish, like, most of the Last Blade characters... There's so many fucking... what's her name? There's so many... what the fuck is her name? There's so many versions of... Akari. There's so many Akaris. Why are there so many Akaris in this game? There's like 5 Akaris. Take out... Yeah, makeover. Yeah, no, that's actually a great suggestion. Okay. Abduction. Where is it? I don't even know. Where is it? Why am I so... Okay. Where is it? Why am I Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I remember thinking the Game Gear looked good. Oh, thank you for helping me find it. I found it. When I was really little, though, I remember thinking the game looked cool because it looked advanced. What? The Game Gear? My dad gave me the option of either I could get Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo or a Game Gear, and I chose a Game Gear, and I made the wrong choice. I still have my original Game Gear up there, and it looks like shit. Doesn't look good here. I can fix it, I guess, but like, yeah, it's not. We were all taken by Sega. We didn't know any better. We've all outgrown them, though. Let's play. I'll show you guys the Capcom characters. Ready? Ryu. Ken. See the detail in the background. Guile. E. Honda. This is a horrible card. This is actually so bad. Whenever they draw this card, I'm like, goody! They got E. Honda. They put E. Honda on the field. Thank you. Your dad left for you when you were young. I'll be your new dad. It's fine. Blanca. Horrible. He looks so bad in this game, too. Like, what the fuck did they do with them? Yeah, I love benefiting my foe. I know. It's like... There's a few cards like that. Dalsum. Balrog. Vega. Sagat. Having sex. Having anal sex. In the card. This card is just literally Sagat having anal sex. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? That's like him having... They took a candid shot of him having anal sex. DJ. T-Hawk. Fei Long. Cammy. Beautiful Cammy. This card is actually very good. This card is actually fantastic. This is the best S-rank card because it has so much versatility. It has so much versatility because you can either stall their turn. Basically, if you put an enemy's card as their top deck, all you're doing is stalling their turn, right? But you can also take a card you don't want them to play and put it on the bottom of their deck and just remove it. This is like the best S-rank card I've gotten so far, and I have this in my deck. And the stats are okay, too. And she backs up Bison, Junie, and Julie. It's just two for one. Yeah. Yeah. Chun-Li, this one's shit. All the S-rank cards usually are really bad, but that one is actually good. She can go top or bottom. This is one of the best cards in the game. Straight up. This is the best cards because you just get a smorgasbord. You don't get to keep. You only get to keep. First of all, you just basically draw an extra card, but you get a smorgasbord of a selection of you, and you get to rearrange your entire deck pretty much. This is one of the best in the whole fucking game, definitely. I don't like her portrait for sure. Her portrait is really weird looking. That's not how I picture Rose at all. Not at all. But it is what it is. Okay. Charlie looks like shit. Saddam, nobody cares. Birdie, nobody cares. Giant croissant. Yeah, I don't get this. She does have like a giant croissant. What the fuck is with that? Oh yeah, because it's like her scarf that she has like a scarf. I like this. I do like this drawing though. Soul Spiral. Okay. Oh, I didn't do my prediction. Sorry. Adon, Dan. I got this Dan. It's pretty good. This Dan card is actually really good. The stats aren't great, but enemy loses 6 XP. That's good. Sakura is good. again. Junie, and Julie. They're two halves of the same card. Do you see that? That's kind of cute. Alex! What's the deal with Alex? Why is, like, Alex a meme right now? Why is Alex like a meme? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. He just came out of Street Fighter. Interesting. He married his third cousin. That's good. As long as he's happy. And they are with a child. Okay, so... is the child happy? How happy is the child? I don't really know what I'm doing. If I'm being honest, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm definitely not playing any more Card Fighter. We're fucking done here. Okay. We'll save. That was good. We got some good cards. Wrap it up? Yeah. We should wrap it up. We should wrap it up for sure. It's a good session. This is the flash card, by the way. Stone Age Gamer and Retro HQ, and it has a little SD card right here. See? You didn't show the rest of them, yeah. Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it would be sometimes. Get in the ring! Come on. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Oh god. I don't really know how to play this game, that's the thing. I'm just kind of playing it. I feel like I should just show off this game, where is it? To show it off, I should probably just play something that I actually know how to play, like, really well. Which is, definitely this. Oh, fuck. You're kicking his ass, but I didn't know how to do any of them. I want to do a desperation move. God, this game is so good. This game is so fucking good, bro. Oh, this game's so good. I unlocked everything on here. Like, look, I unlocked everything. I unlocked everything, see? Poking on the Neo Geo Pocket. I'm really good with Kagami and Wachizuka are probably my best characters on this. I'm not gonna use any powers. This game's so fucking awesome, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Just fucking parried his ass. Holy shit, bro. It doesn't even have like the best graphics or like the music is not that great either, but like the gameplay just hits. Where are the grapplers? Oh yeah, Juzo is not in this game. Anyone who's like really big is not in the game. I parried that shit. Damn. Fuck! Dude, she's good. Oh! I just spit all over it. Yeah, this is the best game for the game system, 100%. This is the best one, 100%. There's no doubt about it. Holy shit. It's so good. Holy shit. Do it! Damn it, I could have got like a crazy combo for that one. This game is the best. You need to sleep? I'll put you to sleep, it's fine. It's fine, we're gonna put you to sleep. Good night, Lobe. All right, Derail. Okay. He's playing Path of Radiance, which is a good game. Don't forget to like. Thanks, everyone. I had a great time, by the way. Always have a great time with y'all. I always do. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like.
Fire Emblem, Thracia, 776.
Thank you. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And until next time, y'all, stay frothy.